While we are waiting for the slide. Okay. But before we slide on, so let's do this. Now, if you know that Blockbuster is a valuable thing, and you've been receiving value consistently, and you value our leader, our OOA, I want you to make a loud noise to our Blockbuster. Let's do this. Happy birthday! Thank you for the quality leadership. We love you. Okay. All right. I want to make a lot of people our brand and that I want to do. You are blessed. You say well. You are star. You are senior. You know you wrong. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Now, I want to do something now. If you are an executive manager in the building, I want you to take your seat. If you are an executive manager in the building, I want you to take your seat. Tell your neighbor, change the executive manager. Tell your boss for an executive manager. Okay. All right. Now look at the executive managers around you. Please give them a round of applause. I appreciate them. I appreciate it. Okay. Tell them you are welcome, sir. Tell them you are welcome, ma. Tell them we can't wait to celebrate you on your director status. Say it loud. Okay. All right. You can see over here in the building. I want you to take a seat. Wow. You might be waiting for. Okay. All right. Mr. Yola, what are you waiting for? You have to stand. Okay. All right. Please look at the senior managers around you. Please appreciate them. It is not easy. We call them business leaders. Okay. All right. If you are a manager in the building, can you take your seat? Mr. Ray, you can't be. Okay. Look at the managers around you. Tell them, I'm coming for your status. Please appreciate them. They are very important. Okay. Now, if you are a distributor in the building, kindly take a seat. If you are this family, ask your neighbor, where you become distributor? Where you want to distributor? Ask your neighbor. Okay. Please appreciate all our distributors. And of course, you are also very important in our business. If we know more, okay. In our business, we say everyone is number one. If you believe you are number one, I want you to appreciate yourself as you sit down. Okay. All right. Now, this morning, we believe that different people came from different locations. Okay. All right. Now, the cause of this event is Blockbuster effect. Okay. All right. If you are a member of Blockbuster effect, I want you to stand up and wave your hand. Let's appreciate you. Blockbuster effect. Let's stand up. Appreciate them. Jam your hands together for them. Wow. Is this everyone? They are coming. Or you have called them. Put the call to them. Okay. All right. Do we have Blockbuster Lagos in the building? Blockbuster Lagos, we go do a fair. Please stand up. Let's recognize you. Jam your hands together for them. Wow. These guys traveling all the way from Lagos. Okay. All right. You are welcome. Okay.
I don't know.
Blockbuster Accurate in the building.
Jesus Christ.
Blockbuster Accurate. Let's stand up. Let's recognize us. Appreciate them. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Blockbuster in the building. All right. You are welcome. We have some people still coming on the way. Okay. All right. Okay, we have Blockbuster Open State in the building. They're on their way. They're on their way. Okay, okay. All right. Which other location is here? You've not been recognized. Is there any Blockbuster in the Jebu? Mr. AY.
Kaduna.
Mr. AY. Where's Mr. AY? Mr. AY. Blockbuster what? Eh?
Kaduna.
Blockbuster last day. Let's appreciate Blockbuster last day. Okay. All right. Now this event is going to be a lovely one, and I want you to look forward to it. Okay. If you are going to be celebrated today, I want to say on you, I'll be celebrated. Say on you, I'll go celebrate. You go clap for me. Okay. All right.
Are you alive? Are you on the way? Are you excited? Let's have a all like you. All right, so what do we do something amazing now? So what do we have permission here? And I actually want to stand and declare some good things to ourselves. Let's try to. How many people are doing our permission in the house? All right. So we need to just be used to. Are we ready? All right. So, my mentor will say vertically. So I don't just do because you are a office mentor. So you have to say it and then mean what you actually say. All right. So you can just say after me. I am advancing into higher levels of growth, influence, and abundance. There are no limits to what I can achieve. I operate in expansion, increase, and overflow. Fear, doubt, stagnation have no place in my life of business. I am productive, useful, and consistent. I multiply my effort and my results. My mind is clear, my head is sound, and my finances are blessed. I hope you mean what you are saying. My mind is clear, my head is sound, and my finances are blessed. I attract quality leaders, serious prospects, and committed partners into my network marketing business. I am a supporting sponsor, an effective leader, and my team gets results. My business grows exponentially. I do not reduce, stagnate, or regress. I express the true nature of a blockbuster and consistently produce exceptional results. I am fully supplied. I never lack ideas, opportunities, or resources. Now let me come again. I am fully supplied. I never lack ideas, opportunities, or resources. Government policy and regulations work in my favor. Fiber and work policy align perfectly for my success and growth. My profile attracts high quality clients who value my skills and pay me well. I receive positive projects, positive reviews, repeat clients, and referrals. I enjoy God's mercy. I enjoy God's favor and God's grace more than ever before. I have the capacity, wisdom, and strength to handle all that God has prepared for me. I know exactly what to do at the right time. I am not confused. I walk in clarity, strategy, and excellence. I want you to mean what you are saying. I want you to mean it. I am not confused. I walk in clarity, strategies, and excellence. My effort, every effort I made online, produce these people. I only win. I only advance. I only grow. And the story of my team and family positively. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me. I step into my greatness and build beyond all limits. Let me repeat that part. I only win. I only advance. I only grow. With the help of God, I change my story, the story of my team and family positively. Nothing will stop me. I step into my greatness and build beyond all limits. Let's have to go right. You know what?
One powerful training. You know, yeah, we are here to actually get filled up, pumped up, energized, and gather knowledge to actually take the next step and multiple steps in our business this year. So right now, I want you to help me appreciate this person. It's not a distributor. In fact, she's even a lady, iron lady, a lady like the man. Hey. Alright, I'm fine. Lord, are you not already? If you're pressing your phone, you're wrong, baby. Mr. Victor. Hey. Alright. So, she's a very distributor. She's not a manager. She's not an executive. In fact, she's not just a director. She's an emerald director. So, join me to welcome. Great lady. Elite mama. Elite herself. You can do it. You want to get shit done. Let me to welcome Miss Ayomide Salami. Appreciate everyone. You know what I want. You know what I want. Appreciate that. All right.
Okay. All right. Let's actually go to my food. Is that for God? You guys want to do better than that. Let's actually go to my food. Okay. All right. For successful leaders in our business. A wonderful applause to my sponsor, this man. Keep up chasing, keep up chasing. And you got to stop for me. You guys are not designing noble. Blockbuster 001. Step-by-step director, incoming UB, incoming president leader, in person of Mr. Omita. Okay, all right. For making yourself available for this amazing event, I want you guys to celebrate yourself. So my business name is Ayomide Salami, and I'm going to be going straight off to my training because of time. All right, so I hope you guys can see the slide very well. So I'm going to take notes on the training, and the training is Blockbuster Identity. Blockbuster Identity. This is point whereby you want to actually take your writing material, you want to bring them out, and you want to take note of some things. So our Blockbuster identity includes who we are, include our goals, our values, our standard, who we stand, what we stand for exactly. And as a Blockbuster member or as a Blockbuster team member, it is very important that you know our identity. You know what guides our mode of conduct, who we are, how do we actually operate. And that's the reason why I'm going to be taking this particular topic. So now, they are Blockbusters. We are all aware of that, right? We are all aware of that, right? Okay. So as Blockbusters, we are not just a team. We're a family of ambitious individuals, united by a common goal to achieve greatness and rewrite the rules of success. I'll come again with that. And I want you guys to pay very keen attention to every single thing I'm going to be explaining today. Because you want to know who you are as a what? As a Blockbuster team member. You want to know why you are here. We're not here because we just find ourselves here. We're here for a reason. So, as Blockbusters, we are not just a team, we're a family of ambitious individuals united by a common goal. And what's the goal that is actually uniting all of us? We want to achieve greatness and rewrite the rules of success. With us, it is not just about learning digital skills. Fine, I'm very sure that some of you guys, when you were trying to work, join Blockbuster, some of you guys, they told you, oh, you're going to learn skills, you're going to work with skills, you're going to make money with it, and all of those things. But understand that the value that in Blockbuster is what as for us is beyond just learning digital skills. And if you beyond just what any with that particular skill. It's not just about learning digital skills, it is about learning practical real world knowledge that can change your life. It's about what? Learning practical real world knowledge that can change your life. There's a whole lot of things that you need, especially enjoy as an individual, and especially try. And these are the things that you're going to be learning in Blockbuster. It's about anywhere you learn and building a business that goes with you. It's about what? Anywhere you learn and building a business that goes with you. As you go in this particular business, understand that your business is not only going to grow. Your success is not only going to grow. Your capacity as an individual is also going to grow. The way you actually work, the way you create your mindset, the way you prepare, these are the things that are going to also grow alongside the two. Now, what are the three pillars of Blockbuster? Joining Blockbuster unlocks three essential pillars of success. And I'm going to be watching through those pillars very quickly. Number one, it unlocks what? The right mindset for you. Understand that there's a mindset that you need to have to thrive as an individual in this world. And if you don't have the right mindset, there's nothing that you want to do. You will still not find yourself excelling. And you have to, irrespective of your background, irrespective of where you're coming from, you have to actually what? Develop that mindset. The right mindset, that's where you need to understand that what success begins in the mind. Your mind can either be your greatest asset or what your greatest limitation. That's why you have to be learning how you think. Your mind is going to be expanding. You're going to put in a lot of information. Now, the next thing you're going to the next pillar is what? The right skills and resources. So you get practical tools for your business growth. All the skills that you need to have, all the resources that you need to have to build an empire, to build a thriving business. The community is going to be providing you with it. Another pillar of Blockbuster is mentors and masterminds. Whether you get to have guidance, collaboration, support from your office, from your team members, from your leaders. They guide you on the path that you should go. They support you and you get to collaborate with other people just in your different words needs to actually achieve success in business. Now our goals as Team Blockbuster. Our goal is to be exceptional in the way we build. What did I say our goal is again? Okay. Our goal is what again? Our goal is to be exceptional in the way we build. We don't want to be a random thing. We don't want to be what? We don't want to be what? We don't want to be a random thing. We are building what? Structured growth. We are building strong what? Builders. Quality leadership and what? And a lasting business culture. This is what? This is our goal as well as Team Blockbuster. The goal is for us what? To be exceptional in the way we build. We don't want to be an average team. We want excellence at the core of every single thing that we do. We don't want to be an average team. We want to be more. We want to be exceptional in our business. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Our non-negotiable values, and you want to pay attention to this because understand that your values determines who you are. It determines your identity. It determines what people say about you, what people say about you. So now, our non-negotiable values, these are not optional. These are what? They are not optional. They are standard. Number one of our non-negotiable values is uncompromising integrity. Uncompromising what? Integrity. Doing the right thing even when people are not watching you. You know, there's the high tendency that you want to impress people when your leaders are around, when your trainers are around. You want to show that, oh, I'm doing the right thing. oh, I'm doing what I'm meant to do. But the question is, when they're not watching, when nobody is seeing you, can you still do the right thing? And that's why I said that what? No, our number one word, non-negotiable value is what? It is uncompromising integrity. At the what? At the core of who you are, you must be true to the core. There must be integrity in whatever it is that you are doing. The second non-negotiable value as a Blockbuster member is what? Activeness. Activeness. Understand that our business does not actually reward you actually being a part of the business. No. Our business rewards active building. Our business rewards active contribution. Our business rewards active collaboration. Our business rewards you actively doing whatever it is that you need to do to ensure that your business will succeed and excel. And there are going to be recognizing some people here this particular morning. And these are people that was active in building their business. And that's the reason why they're going to work. They're going to be recognized. So understand that one of our core values is activeness. Do not manage people that are not willing to build the act of business. There's an act of business whereby you have to work. You have to be an entrepreneur. It's going to take a lot from you in the sense that there are sometimes that you have to even ask when you're not working, when you're not in the mood, when you're not comfortable. So when you're actually working with people in your team and you see that these people are not interested, they're not willing to do what the business demands from them, don't force them. Understand that what? Understand that your business requires that you are active and you also build with active people. Another one of our non-negotiable core values is no excuses. We are solution focused, we are not problem focused. We are not complainers. We are people that look for solutions. We are people that we look for solutions to problems. So no excuses. My sponsor will say something, say, go and get shit done. Go and what? Get shit done. Irrespective of whatever it is that you want to say. How good that particular excuse or how good that particular complaint that you have in your mind, how good it is. They will tell you, go and what? Go and get shit done. No excuses. Now, another one of our non-negotiable values is no limitation thinking. In Blockbuster, we're not small dreamers. In Blockbuster, we're not what? We're not small dreamers. We're not small dreamers. Understand that what? You have to what? Have this no limit mindset. You have to have this no limit thinking of the fact that, okay, I'm going to what? I'm going to ensure that I build my business with what? I'm expanding myself to be more. Having that, no. I have to tell they want to tell you something I can't. I don't think so. I have no limit what? Thinking and what? And mindset. And the last of our non-negotiable values is what? Excellence in service. We do brilliantly well in tasks that are assigned to us. We are not happy people, like I said earlier. We are excellent people. When you get the project, you do it excellently. When the task is assigned to you, you also do it what? Excellently. We are what? We are excellent in service. What are the 5 core values I mentioned again? Number 1. I want to see that point. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Now, uncompromising integrity. Doing the right thing when no one is watching. Whereby honesty in sales, honesty in building, honesty in representing the business anywhere you are, and at all times. Clean and trustworthy business conduct. Clean and trustworthy business conduct. When I talk about uncompromising integrity, I really put it down. Honesty in sales, honesty in building your team, in building your business, honesty in representing the business anywhere you find yourself. And I said, clean and trustworthy business conduct. So our culture standard, like I said, activeness. Do not manage people who are not willing to build. No excuses. Instead of a solution work, a solution focus, not problem focus. Okay, sorry. Moving to Blockbuster leadership code. Our leaders was empower team members, not control them. Our leaders was empower team members, not control them. Our leaders was be accountable. Our leaders was focus on mentorship. Our leaders was build with transparency, lead with transparency, correct people with transparency. Our leaders was build business based on this core values. And even every one of us, I'm going to say that again. Empower team members, not control them. Be accountable. Focus on mentorship, act with transparency. These are what? These are leadership code of what? Or conduct. Now, understand that every of the values are the same thing. All are non-negotiable values. Understand that these are what? These are not things that you should keep. Understand values pronounce themselves. You don't hide your values. These are the things that anywhere you walk in, way you operate, your mode of conduct, they see it in you. So that our identity must be visible. Our identity must be visible. Everywhere people see you, there should be a distinction in your way of thinking, in your mode of operation. Your identity should reflect in what? In your social media posts, in your lifestyle, in your discipline, in your training behavior, in your conduct as a student and what and as a leader. People should recognize what a Blockbuster member by what by their behavior. You understand what I'm saying? So now the last thing I'm going to say here, before I tell you much of my training, I tell you something more. It's about what our quality control and feedback mechanism. Consider that we're intentional business in Blockbuster. And we're very intentional about the quality of business that we build. Now, we are building in different locations. If you guys notice that they were appreciating people that are in different locations. So instead that irrespective, your location is not a constraint for you to build the Blockbuster identity. So once you see a member of Blockbuster, you have to build with that particular identity. So if there is any reason whatsoever that people are not building with our mode of conduct, our identity, this is what is control feedback. What does it indicate? Until that we maintain standards through feedback and accountability. Members can report issues anonymously or officially. Members can what? Report issues anonymously. Now there's a what? There's a Gmail that I email account for
Maybe it's going to be
issues
picking
that
that.
you want that may dynamics with our Blockbuster identity. That's the particular email on the screen. That's what everything at Team Blockbuster does. Team Blockbuster form. And there's also a Google form that will always be passed across on the Google page, on the Blockbuster page. So on that particular Google form, you can also send your report. So like I said, the purpose is to catch issues early, protect our team culture, and maintain quality control. The purpose is simple: catch issues early, protect our team culture, and maintain quality control. I hope you guys understand every single thing I've been saying. And this actually brings us to the end of my training section. Thank you very much for
So this time around, the actors are going to be done sit down. I need everybody to stand up. So this is to stand up before the energy. So tap, let's get our feet. Yeah. Thank you very much. So we're about to welcome our software director. I have to let is there now. Oh my God. Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you excited? Because of this, to welcome and to say, good time, good energy. He's ready, good doctor, good teacher, good life. Man of excellence, man of excellence, one stop in town, he's pushing out, and that's the way. Now, so this is our going to be. Our first is to see. Our first
Sọ̀rọ̀ pé tí mo sọ, ìyá lówó tí ì lọ. Èmi tó ń lọ mú ẹ̀dá ní màmá lọ fún ìlú sára. Ó gba ara wọn ní ọdún tí mo ń lò lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ìdílé the right, let's go to the ourselves and sit down. Sit ourselves and sit down. So you guys are welcome to Kickoff, and I'm actually very happy. I'm very excited to actually have the guys here. So please give us some round of applause. Clap for yourself. I'm very super happy. I know that quite a number of persons are on their way to actually join us. But I'm actually looking forward to an amazing event, and I know that a lot of value is actually going to be passed across the table. So please, I just want to remind you to pay attention and listen very well. That's how you can get the best. You need to travel from Ekiti or Lagos or Akure to come here and put back the same way. No. See, one of the things that we promised ourselves is that everybody that came around to Kickoff 2026 must not put back the same way. Something must shift in your life. Something must shift in your business. Something has to make sense. They said, and put your right hand on your chest. Say, I'm not going back home the same way I came. Something has to change in my life. Something has to change in my business. Yeah, so we're going to be going through a series of trainings alongside the recognitions that we're actually going to be doing today. And I just want you to go with it. I want you to enjoy it. And I want you to have the best of experience. So we are trying to be very time conscious. And I don't want to relax too much on this stage. So I have to ensure that I'm actually time conscious and I'm actually following the other program. So I have quite some things to discuss with us this morning. So please permit me to actually skip complete our protocols. But let's do not celebrate the Almighty. At the same time, let's do not celebrate all the festivals that we can see. So we all be two Blockbusters today without quality leadership. So we celebrate our sky director, Mr. Diabola. We celebrate the president member, Mr. Precious Joey. We celebrate my mentor, Mr. Nkokyo Bakidapo. And my amazing sponsor, Omwalo, Mr. Let's celebrate him. So we are getting started very fast. So many of our guest speakers are actually going to join us as we continue the program. So my business name is Samuel and Abigail Olushaki. And I'm very happy to be working with an amazing set of people in the house. So but let's get into training. Well, the first thing I'm actually here to do is to actually train us. So just wait to confirm the feedback. When I'm actually talking in calmly, can everyone of me hear me at the back? Everybody can hear me, right? Sorry, pardon my voice. Yesterday was a lot, but we still have a lot to do. So we're looking into a concept for a training, understanding the core of network marketing. And I want guys to listen very well. This is one of the best trainings that we're going to be having today. And I just want to say this thing before we get started. So everybody, can you say, my mind is open? Say, my mind is open. Say, my ears are open. Say, my eyes are open. I understand everything in your people. I want to say very well, say, I understand everything in your people. And I made the right decision. All right. So very quickly, for those that probably don't know me so much, I'll just use this opportunity to just remind you guys a bit about my story and actually where I'm actually coming from. So next slide, please. So I'll just show you very quickly. These were things that I was actually doing before I found network marketing. So before network marketing, I was into a lot. I was a fashion designer. I was trying to survive. I was doing different things. Next slide, the system of my agricultural careers. So we had this amazing idea. We always go and pitch our business, only see what to solve this problem. We are in all those different kind of stuff. I was trying to make money. Next slide. These were also some of my experiences on campus. That's the picture of me when I was in patrol, as the president of the department, I was in Red Cross. That's the other picture when I was actually into fashion design. I was actually able to find this business opportunity when I was on patrol. And they explained the concept to me. I didn't understand it 100%. I actually decided to give it a try. The same way you guys have decided to give the business a try. And I want you guys to understand, this is one of the best business opportunity that will actually change my life. Next slide, please. And you guys can actually see a lot of things that the business has actually helped me. I'm no longer struggling with the basics of life. I'm not struggling with what to eat. Is it data? Is it where to sleep? Is that to transport myself? I'm using quality gadgets. The way I think is different when it comes to personal development, when it comes to my emotions, when it comes to my intellect. The business has helped me all around that. So anytime I have the opportunity to talk about network marketing, I'm always excited. I'm always happy because I know this is one of the best business opportunities that we can do. So I joined the business when I was just on part 4. I'm currently graduating. I will show you some of my postgraduate experiences. Next slide. As I talk to you guys, next slide, please. So as I talk to you guys, I'm currently an NYC cover. I'm a corp member, currently serving the state. And the corp member, the government is paying me about 7,000 monthly. And also, as a business builder in network marketing, a lot of you guys know, I earn 7 figures in Naira every single month, just because I decided to be the business. Next slide. I had one of my best experiences last year when I was actually able to travel with the company, we were able to get to Dubai, from Dubai, we were able to get to Cape Town. Next slide. So you guys can see, we were able to go to Cape Town. Next slide. We had a lot of experiences. And I want to say this, but say I reject poverty in my life. I must not be broke. See, I must break patterns. And I'm super excited telling you guys these things. Because through this business opportunity, I've been able to break some patterns in my family. My mom has not traveled out before. My dad has not traveled out before. I'll be the first person to do this in my nuclear family. And you know what? I'm 100% certain that if I keep on being right, I'll be able to help my parents to experience the same. Next slide. My parents are one of my biggest fans. I come from a very average family. Mom, a teacher, she's retired now. My dad is a driver, is into all these interstate travels and the likes. So they don't make so much money. There are multiple times that they want to borrow to pay my school fees. But through this business opportunity, all those things have changed now. And for the past 3 years to about 4 years, every single month, I'm able to send some income home to my parents. Let's appreciate the business opportunity, guys. And even the amazing thing is, for every single thing that I'm showing you, I just want you to be calm in your mind and your spirit. That if I can actually get to build my business right, every single thing that I'm showing you, you would actually do so much more than it. And let me tell you one thing about our business. It took me a while to understand it. I got to understand that network marketing is not about personal level of result. Network marketing is not about selfishness. The main part of network marketing is you being able to live a life to impact other people. Next slide. As you can see, we are trying to build a community where people can get better level of results. And that's what we are trying to do with the Blockbusters. Our business opportunity is not perfect, but it's much more better than most opportunities out there. So what are we trying to do in Blockbuster? We are trying to innovate. We are trying to build a better system to help those that are interested to live an amazing life. And next slide. All of this level of results happen because I make a decision to change my life. I only say something very openly that completely will not change anything. I want you to write it down. Completely will not change anything. Complain about your prayer situation, complain that they don't give you money, complain about Nigeria, complain about Tinubu. It does not change any fucking thing.
You have to make a decision that at this point, I want to build my business. At this point, I want to build my life and there's no turning back. Next slide. I want to ask you guys a question real quick. And the major question is, what's your defining moment? Projector, stay with me. Stay next slide. Stay with me. He said, what's your defining moment? What's your defining moment to go crazy with building your business? And I will explain this better. Let me go to the next slide. I will explain this better. So there are three important things in the life of a network marketer. I will tell you those things now. There are three important things in the life of a network marketer. I'll just move very fast. Number one is the key made about the business opportunity. Number one, the day you heard about the business opportunity and you decided to join. The day you heard about the business opportunity and you decided to join. That's the most important. Number two, the day you fully understand the business concept. The second most important thing is the day that you fully understand the business concept. You know, that person are not there. That person that don't join us. See, I want everybody to be able to listen very well, give the right energy, and when I say you should talk, I want you to talk so that you can read the following. The first important thing is what? The second most important thing is what? The day you understand the business what concept, so that you can join and you might not understand what we do. And let me tell you, and I want you to write this somewhere in your room, that these stages is not dependent on status. These stages is not dependent on status. It does not care about status. Projection is the same style. Don't change if I don't pay to change. It's not there. Follow me. So these things are not dependent on what? On status. You can be a manager and don't understand the business. I want you to understand that. And you can be a newbie and understand it more. Why the third most important thing is what? No, no one. You can talk better than this. The third important thing is what? The day you decide to be a professional and do what? And go all in. But there's something that will make it go all in. And that thing that will make it go all in is what we call defining moment. So that's why I was trying to ask you guys earlier. That personally, what's your defining moment? That thing that is going on in your life, I want you to think about it for like 10 seconds. That simple thing that is going on in your life that you don't like, you don't even want, make it a defining moment. That at this point, I'm deciding to go crazy my business and nothing is stopping me. So next time, very quickly, I want to talk about some hard facts. I want to talk about some hard facts, very hard facts. I will do about 5 of them. Next slide. So some more hard fact. Number one, the business is a business of skills learning and implementing. Number one, core hard fact. The business is a business of skill learning. No, please go to the back. Take it back. Let's continue. The business is a business of skill learning and implementing. That's one of the things I will do. Take it back, take it back. Yes, this one. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Yeah. So it's better to have this slide on your phone so that you can follow what I'm actually saying. It's almost fast. So let's follow, guys. Let's not get distracted. So I say number one, the business is a business of what? Come on, I can see, thank God, I'm Blockbuster 101. I can see everybody stand up. So if you guys are not active, you stand up till we finish. So we are not in kickoff, be playing, or just be laughing. So we are here to learn. So when it's stream time, your activeness is required 100%. Are we on the same page? Are we on the same page? My voice is cracked a bit. I'm not starting yesterday. I was up one day. So that's why my voice might be a bit cracking. But you can see that I'm pushing. So even I'm pushing to give you guys my best on stage, I want you guys to give me your best. So if you have an agreement, so please don't let me repeat myself saying call and response. So number one is what the business was a business of skill learning and implementing. That's what we do. We learn, we implement. We learn, we implement. That's network marketing. Number two, the business is mostly what? DIY. And what's the meaning of DIY? Do it what? Yourself. So the business is mostly about what? Doing it yourself. Nobody will do it for you. They will teach you what to do. Please don't get distracted. Listen to me 100%. The earlier you understand these things, the earlier you can build a better business, guys. So the business is mostly DIY. Please remove that stopwatch. Please remove it, please. So the business is mostly what? DIY, which means what? Do it what? Yourself. Through mentoring. Number three, without what? Without skills mastery, it leads to what? Frustration. Where janitor, in network marketing, if you decide not to learn skills, you are whining yourself. It's going to lead to a lot of frustration. You are going to be choking. Let's do number 4 again together. We come and class together so that fast. 1, 2, 3, go, let's go. Without mastery, what you learn is no sign of progress and unnecessary delays. If you decide not to learn the skills in network marketing, see, what you are subscribing to is delay. What you are subscribing to is frustration. Don't forget, I said we are talking about hard facts. You don't have to like this fact, but they are 100% true. Let's read number 5 together. 1, 2, 3, go. Without mastery and progress, rejection and objection gets to you emotionally. And let me tell you guys one hard fact. If you are making this level of progress in your network marketing business, there's a little bit of objection that they will stay online that will get emotionally to you. But if I think that you're on a spot, you don't make money, you are struggling. Someone that says you are doing nonsense, it gets emotionally to you. I'm trying to really be realistic now. Unless you are making progress, you are aiming, you are sponsoring, you are doing a great thing. So that don't say you are doing nonsense. You just please adapt it. Next slide, please. So, what are some of all these important skills that need to be mastered? I'm going to give us about 6 or 7 of them. And I want you to write it down very fast. During that time, I want you to write it down very fast. Next slide, please. Number 1 is sales mastery. That's number 1. Sales mastery. Number 2 is earnings. Number 3, recruiting. Number 4, retention. Number 5, duplication. Number 6, presentation. Number 7, leadership. I want you to write all of this down. And this is what we need to learn in network marketing to become a professional. This is the point where real results start happening. And we are going to talk about what mastery means in the next few seconds. If you say you are a network marketer and you don't want to learn all these things, you are joking. Number 1, you must know how to sell. In the business, don't wait till they tell you to go and pick sales book and read. Book from Alex Omozi, $100 million lead, $100 million offer. Go and read those books. You must know how to make money. Money is important. You're going to be recognized in some categories today. Money is very, very important. Number 3, recruiting. You must learn how to invite. How you can talk to someone about your business and they join. That's what recruiting means. It's one of the things that you have to learn. The next one is retention. When I talk to people and they join my business, How do I get them to understand that they can stay in the business long enough to get results? Next one is duplication. The things that I know, how can I train my team to also know it? And that's where we need training back to back in our business. That's where we don't procrastinate training. We sit down and we do it back to back. The next one is presentation. That's what we need opportunity meetings. And even what I'm pointing to is other training and presentation. And the next one is leadership. How can you lead other people to become better? So let's slide very quickly. So we want to mastery. What does it mean to master something? Next slide. Let's go over it very quickly. So we said that mastery involves the state of having complete command, understanding, or expertise in a subject of skill. This is what mastery means. You understand it back to back. And there are 3 simple stages of mastery. The first one is the result of knowing it. When I was studying mastery, I got to understand this better. And when I attended Go virtual last year, and I was breaking down some of this concept. See, you can't say you master something if you are not getting results from it. All distributors in the house. If your earnings is still shaking within the space of 12 months, you only make money 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, or 5 months. You can't say you mastered earnings. The only time you can say you master something is number 1, when you get what? When you get results from it. Stage 2 is when you can actually what? You can teach it to a point where you are teaching someone and that person is getting results. And stage 3 is the point where you are duplicating, you are teaching other people to become better trainers. That's what it means to have mastery. Don't forget, we listed about 7 things that we need to become masters at. I've been now. Let me know if you guys remember. Please don't take it back. Don't take it back. Let me know if you guys remember the 7. Number 1 is what? Number 2 is what? Number 3 is what? Number 4 is what? Number 5 is what? Number 6 is what? Number 7 is what? And don't forget what I said earlier. If you do have skills in network marketing, people also formality, frustration, and leads to lack of work, lack of progress. And I think they are not making progress. They come up with all these different objections online. It gets emotionally to what? To you. Next slide. So what are some of the things that influence this mastery? So what are some of the things that influence mastery? And I want to just answer you. There are some things that I will show you. And I want you guys to tell me if they truly influence mastery or not. Next slide. So number 1, the thing you join, can it influence you becoming a master or something? Oh yeah, now give me the right energy. Yes, the thing you join, can it influence it?
Yes, sir.
Can it influence it?
Yes, sir.
Next slide. Your sponsor in your offline, can it influence how you can become masters or something?
Yes.
Number 3, next slide please. Your environment, can your environment influence it?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure? 100%, are you sure? Next slide. Your desire to make money and step up, can it push you to become a master or something? Are you sure? Sure, you guys are correct. Next slide, please. So all of these things, all yes. But said, but something keeps you going, even when the process becomes very tough. Beyond all those things that we said, there's something that keeps you going, that I want to understand this thing. Who knows it? Who knows it? I know at 5,000 naira. Your not just wise. Someone said mindset. Someone said discipline. I'm not getting that right word. Your what? Your coconut head. It's part of it in a way. It's part of it in a way. But because of our time, I wish someone got it. Last chance. Your what? No consistency. Next slide, please. Your personal conviction. Discipline does not matter if you are not convinced. Next slide. Yes, personal conviction. I said, I see anybody that wants to distract you. This is the first thing they are going to attack.
If you are not convinced that something works, you cannot stay disciplined in it. If you are not convinced that something makes sense, you cannot decide to go on in and be learning skills. This thing I'm telling you guys, it took me a while to understand it. And you know what? If someone wants to delay your business, if someone wants to kill you, don't pata. What's the first thing that they will attack? I saw that, they saw that.
Conviction.
If the first thing attack, I will small permission. Next slide. So there's a quote that I saw online, and I want us to read it together. 1, 2, 3, go, let's go.
Yeah.
There's never been a greater time to succeed than now. Also, there's never been a greater time to get distracted than now. When in 21st century, a lot of information online that can make us millionaires in dollars. But at the same time, that same online, there's a lot of information that can distract you. You can make a lot of money with your phone. But let's also be honest with ourselves. What's the number one distracting thing in our life currently?
Social media.
It's not the phone, it's the same phone. The same laptop that you can use to grind and make money. That same laptop, you can use it to enjoy movies and gain so much. So in our own generation, guys, it's easy to make money. But at the same time, it's also very easy to get what? Distracted. Next slide. So let's get to understand how social media works. Because recently, there has been a lot of backlash, a lot of funny stories online about network marketing in general, about e-life, and personally, when I get to read these things, I'm always happy. Like, in case my phone, I don't feel so much that no, when the business of me pass, why is this thing happening? How many of you guys that anytime all the social media stuff comes up, someone talks about it like badly, someone talks about network marketing badly, when you see it, you use someone, can I see it? Or you get my book. That's one of the reasons why in Blockbuster, we also want to build our own social media house. But recently, I've been studying social media a lot, and I noticed that a lot of things that you see online are not true. So today now, I want to help you guys understand how social media works, especially in the Nigerian space. So when you get to see some things online, well, I'm not okay, you can really work. If this one true, I think this one is not true. Next slide. So this is exactly what happens on social media. The first thing you do, they do what? They do what? They create content. So right now, everybody wants to create content. Number two is what? You find a way to make the content what? Move viral. And when your content start going viral, what happens? You get what? Engagement. When you get engagement, what's the next thing? You get paid as what? As a creator. This happens on Facebook, this happens on Instagram, this happens on YouTube, this happens on Twitter, everywhere. There was a time on Twitter when Twitter was not paying people. You were a lot of intellectual people on Twitter. I love Twitter so much. That's why I get updates, I follow intellectual people. About 4 years ago, if you see someone with a blue tick on Twitter, you are expecting intellectual content from that person. But right now, if you see most person with blue tick on Twitter, you expect them that number one, they are in. They call them anger boys and agenda boys. And I will explain some of the things that these guys do. So I asked the question. I said the question is, how many creators create what? New content. I'll call it a few. Next slide, please. Now, here are the categories of some kind of content that have been seen in the Nigerian social media space. Content out of what? Hatred. Some places are not happy that their neighbors or someone they know is doing far better than them. And this is very common among Nigerians. Most Nigerians are not happy when someone around them is doing way better than them. We'll get it very quickly. Number two, some are even be what? Sponsored by competitors. Trust me, like it's going next. I strongly believe that we are talking about network marketing in Nigeria. Me like we for free. But based on research and based on statistics, me like is number one.
Me like is number one. I mean like to get an amazing level of results. Do we expect all network marketing companies to be happy? Not really. So many of these guys might even be sponsoring different content against us. And Makiri, listen carefully. Let's read it together. Some awards, they give experiences, give what and create the industry. So, permit me to say this word. There are some leaders. Leaders that don't understand the business, but they just want to step up. Leaders that are not really concerned about the growth of other people. They are concerned about their own personal selfish interest. So these are the kind of leaders that do things that are not based in real life products. You see some leaders, they will just keep their distributors' products. They tell those distributors to go to another state and be selling. They will not give them money, nothing. They will be shaking all around to sell. There was someone they suspended last year. What this person does is, he does not even give his guy distributors. He does not give his distributors products. He tells his distributors to go to different locations and be begging for money. So those guys will stop you and they will tell you, I'm a leader distributor, and my leader said I must hit a particular target, and please can you give me some kind of money? Which is not real life product. Many of these guys are the leaders they are talking about. And are making people to say negative things about the business opportunity. Number 4, let's go. I want us to be together. Number 4, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. To make money for their work, selfish also. See where can come. This be a lot of message all into now. And that's why many of them just want to come online and talk about new life. Because they know that new life is a big name. And when they get to talk about new life, what happens? They get engagement. People will come around, people will come and talk, people will come and tag each other just so they can make money. And I'll show you some examples next time. So I'm not sure you guys can see that very well, but this is stupid content creators that chased out. Now, how many of you guys know Pistelio? How many of you guys know Pistelio? Look at what this lady posted. This lady posted this January 29th. So you know that it's still fresh, just some days ago. Look at what she posted though. The Pistelio was asked about marriage after childbirth. She said she never experienced postpartum depression. Instead, her love for her husband tripled. She believes postpartum depression is an illusion caused by poverty. When once pay I believe her, do you think so? And look at that particular content. How many views the content they get? For those of you can see very well, how many views? 724,000 views. Something that is not true. Now, this thing got to be started to next time. And Priscilla had to post it on her Instagram. Now, what did she say? She said, I never said this. What's wrong with other people? Be ready to provide evidence. That's because many of these guys, they are good. Something that's not true, just so that they can make money, they can monetize, they come online to talk about it. Let me show you another crazy example next time. And the reason I'm showing you this example is for you to understand that if these guys can go this length to be publishing wrong information about their personal life, how much more can they go when it comes to the like business? I will try to be very quick, but let me just summarize. Let me summarize. This lady came on Twitter and she posted a fake story saying she never knew she had 50 pregnancy. If you guys can read, just try to read. It was like she didn't know she was pregnant. She just went to the hospital after some time, they did scan for her, and they just give her a baby. And guess what? You know, basically saying, congratulations, congratulations. These stupid lady even posted hospital scans next time. This person posted results. And can show you evidence of how crazy people can be. Now, that tweet went viral, and people started investigating. So some doctors had to call the hospital to confirm When the court was submitted, they found out that she was lying. Next time, might not see it up clearly, but that's the truth. If you guys computer, I can send it to the group later. This lady had to come online to apologize that she was trying to use 5 million impressions on Twitter. That was why she came up with that fix. Now, two solid examples to help you understand that when people come to talk about real life, it is not because they care about us. It's not because they are concerned about you as a person. They are concerned about their selfish gains. Because they know that when they talk about real life, I get engagement and I get paid. Next slide. So I want us to really talk about the truth about network marketing. And honestly, if you've not been listening before, I want you to listen very well. We are going to be reading some things together, and I pray you guys can really see it. Next slide. So I will read from here at first. So sometimes people see it's not a real business, and I will read from here. That is funny because in network marketing, we learn the exact same skills that is useful in building any kind of business. What do we learn in network marketing? We learn sales, true of us. We learn leadership. We learn how to work with people. We learn problem solving. We learn mental toughness. We learn presentation. We learn public speaking. We learn a lot of all this stuff that's useful even outside there. And the honest truth is, many of us are even much more valuable than average employees. So when someone comes and tell you, you are not doing a real business, the best response be, come and build it with your own knowledge. And let me see the kind of results that you get. Next slide. I'll just move very fast. Sometimes they come and lie and they say you cannot make serious money. Those are doing it, they are broke, they are not making money, they are this. Let's read together. What's people? Let's read together, everybody. Most people don't make serious money because they never develop serious skills. They quit before they become competent. They stop when it gets uncomfortable. They expect results without what? Mastery. That's why I started talking about mastery. All those 7 things. If you don't take time to really understand it and you're expecting a lot of money, you're whining yourself. Next slide. Sometimes they lie. They say they only work for people at the top. That lie. They're making money, but it's those that joined 10 years ago or 20 years ago that are making money. And is that statement true? Let's look at the fact. Nobody went to the top overnight. Nobody became a world overnight. Everyone built from the bottom up. Let's do it together, everybody. 1, 2, 3, go. Every single person at the top started at the bottom. What separates them is not what position, it's consistency, it's keep building and staying when others quit. That's why this is something that babies cannot build our business. Network marketing is not for babies. It's not for those that are not ready to increase entrepreneurship. It's not for those that are quitting at the slightest levels of challenge. You don't want to be that kind of person. If you quit without skills, you cannot complain that the business is not work for me. That's not true. Next slide. And this is talking about pyramid scheme. I will try to read from here. And I want you guys to listen very well. My time is actually fast spent, and I need to conclude like right now. I want to read from here. It says, I understand where this comes from. There are illegal pyramid schemes out there, and it causes a lot of confusion. But here's the distinction. In illegal pyramid scheme, there's only products, and they make money only from what? Recruiting. But in the proper network marketing business, there's real products, you get revenue from sales, and there's commission paid from what? From customers. So don't let anybody come and lie to you that what you are paying is a scam. It's not. there's a real product, you're able to promote the product, you're able to lay down to build a team, and that's how you make money. Next slide. I want us to read it together. Since all these ones are people, so I want us to read it together. Everybody, please, with the right energy, so that those words can really sink in. Once people go, let's go. People hear the word already more, and immediately lose all their critical thinking skills. Suddenly, everyone becomes a business expert, except they never look at the business model in their life. It's giving outdated. It's giving on before. It's giving my cousin said on Facebook. So on the truth. Next slide. Next slide. One people, let's go. Here is the real plot twist. Corporate is the biggest pyramid in existence. One CEO at the top, a sprinkle of directors below, and thousands more underneath, waiting for them to retire so they can get promoted or stop. So this is like sarcasm. People try to say network marketing is pyramid. Why in other corporate structures out there is the big pyramid? You understand by the time we finish reading. Next slide. 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. Network marketing needs the whole hierarchy on its head. You can join today and out there someone joined 3 years ago. Your income comes from your effort, to rank from your growth, not to do with bad days, security, or HR politics. And I want you to write it down in your notes. Network marketing doesn't care about the day it started. It's not about the day you signed up. It's about the day you decide to go all in and become a professional. If you decide to become a professional and go all in, nothing changes. I don't want to be deceiving anybody. If you are deciding people come out for all that business salary, nothing changes. And that's what I mean. I started getting more results by network marketing business. The day I decided to go all in, that no, this thing must work, and I'm not going out. There's no turning back. Probably at the end of today's training, I will just remind you guys about even this particular program that we are having. And I want you guys to reach out to all the leaders that we have in the house, and directors, and all the planning for let's say your things. Trust me, that's not the best you can do. That's not the best you can do. That's not the best you can do. The amount of them were here till 10 p.m. yesterday. I'll tell you, if we give up, this particular kickoff event will not be happening. And that's like in general. Next slide, please. Let's clear this up. Because the internet is confidently confused. Yes, you make money when someone joins, but listen, not because you found a random person. You are compensated for taking on the role of a mentor, the role of a trainer, and support. You are paid to onboard them, and you are paid to help them all succeed. Sponsors in our business are not babies. These are not sponsors. If your sponsor has tried for you, your sponsor has been from labor of sacrifice. Let them begin with sponsors. Honestly, it's not easy. A lot of people out there, they assume that sponsors automatically make money when they call someone in. Any business that automatically just give you money because you invited someone, trust me, that's not network marketing. That's the Ponzi scheme. Network marketing only rewards you, not because you found a random person, but it rewards you because you've taken on the role of the world, a sponsor, a mentor, a father sometimes, a therapist sometimes, make you sacrifice this to ensure they get it. I want to write it down in your notes. Network marketing is mutual. Network marketing is mutual. It's mutual. Next slide, please. Next slide. It's mutual. Nobody is using anybody's head. Am I come up power you? Let's do this together. 1, 2, 3 for everybody. Oh, come on. We are Blockbuster. Let that bright energy. One thing, let's go. Confiscal. When there are challenges that comfort zone, when they expose the facts that want more, but they are scared to change. When someone encouraged figures the part of themselves they ignore, it's easier to judge than to learn. It's easier to learn than to grow. That's like, so once you choose this goal, network marketing is not the problem. People's outdated beliefs are this model gives us time freedom, location freedom, financial options, and a community. A future that does not depend on anyone carrying approval. For me now, I'm software director. I'm trying to build my business to be director. What I need to do is to do the right activities. I don't have to pray for a movie director to retire before I can become a movie director. In fact, every one of us in this room can decide to be a movie director. There's enough space for every one of us. Next slide. So why the criticism? Next slide again. Let's begin. I want to really go. Network marketing does not get hated because it doesn't work. It gets hated because it exposes the riches, especially for us in Nigeria. A lot of Nigerians want to make money, but I swear to God, a lot of Nigerians are lazy. When you opportunity, you show them this concept, you make this, you enjoy. When it's time to do the actual work, you do what? You don't see them. Way I join that business, you know what? It's a lie. Next slide, bro. One people, let's go. People don't criticize what is irrelevant. They criticize what gets their sense of certainty. And the stories they tell themselves about why they stay where they are. Next slide. One thing, let's go. If network marketing genuinely does not work, it will be ignored. No emotions, no money outrage. It's always from opinion, usually come from people who are number one, never hold together. Number two, number three, number four. Those ones are the largest noise makers. See, I will stop network marketing. The day $10 comes online, downloading comes online, and they say network marketing is pushing. I just thought of it some weeks ago that all these wealthy guys, you will never see them condemn network marketing. Because they know the exports. Russell Brunson, the CEO of Big Funnels, did network marketing, became number one in his company. How many of you guys know Grant Cardone? Grant Cardone support network marketing. How many of you guys know Robert Kiyosaki? He support network marketing. But it is the Omikiora in one corner in Indonesia that will not come online and say that network marketing is bullshit. People that have not really built anything before in their life, without people not saying the system does not work. I will stop this business the day our richest people in Nigeria, all these top guys, come to say network marketing does not work. Then I will move on to it. But I did not say them when they say network marketing does not work. No. Because you understand that the business is a business of systems and people. And if you decide to be it right, you will get results. Next slide. Mr. Blessing, please. The notes said you wanted to keep. The downloads so that we know what's next. So let's go. One video, let's go. Network marketing requires number one, skill mastery. Number two, number three, number four, number five, willingness to take pride. The level of work that makes most people. There are some of you that this particular event, they won't like to try to hear. They want to travel down to learn. God is my witness before I join network marketing. My biggest project on campus. I've used to travel to Lagos to go to conferences so that I can learn. And that's where my own network marketing business. They are not inspiring me. They are not forcing me. They are not begging me to build. And that's because I decided to go on, to go all in. And next slide, we'll round up with this. We'll round up with number what's the lesson? This business is not for everyone, and it was never meant to be. But for the people who get it changes how you think about money, people, personal responsibility, and leadership. You either see it or don't. Next slide. So if in 2026, I just have 3 points on that. Number one is what? See, I intentionally decided to talk about this today so that you guys proud this year. You are not finished somehow because Arojile posted one video, or Lokidu posted one video, or because someone will enter YouTube, keep editing, or make noise. Get feedback from some of those videos, send it to your directors, but don't let it affect you. Even many of us, our parents don't understand the business model. It's when you get results, it now makes sense to them. So this boy said that too. When I started, my parents did not understand it. I'm telling you guys the truth. But when I started getting results, became a director, became a software, took my mom to leadership school. After leadership school, my mom did tell people about my business. Result cancels nonsense. So number one, they show your people real information. Number two is what? Understand your word. Don't get distracted. And number three, of course, that tell you what? Focus. You know, focus. You know, focus. And that's what we need to build our business majorly in 2026. So when you guys stay tuned, you're going to hear from quite some speakers actually coming on board. We have PhD directors that are coming on board for trainings. We have an area director that will be joining us. We have a software director that will also join us with a panel session. So I want you to please take time to listen, jot down. And if you have any questions, please send your questions to the slide link. So the link is actually going to be displayed over time. I can send your questions there. So that during the panel session, they can do up to attend to your question. And after all the students, your students raise up hand. Amazing. So understand that we have quite a number of students in our team. So today we also have a training centered around academic performance. And trust me, you don't want to miss it. So stay tuned, let's keep on listening, and let's keep on getting value. So let's go to appreciate God Almighty. Is that the best that you can do? All right. So up next, we actually are moving to some recognition categories right now. So have you said programs? Mr. Frank, have you said? Have you said? I can't hear you. Yeah, all right, so there's categories that want us to recognize, and trust me, these are very, very, very special categories. So when you get that ready, tell people. So to celebrate and recognize these categories, I would actually want the directors to actually join on stage. If you're not attending your programs, I want the directors, Blockbuster directors to join on stage. So let them meet them as the number one. So I'm starting for director. I know people will like that. All right, so slides, are we ready? All right, so we have to let me go. Let's be on stage. Say everywhere. Say everywhere. Slides and so I'm waiting for you guys. All right. That is bring down please. All right, so okay. Oh yeah. So the president, okay. All right. So we have a lot of stories tonight. For 50 plus years, so please, don't worry. I want to take them abroad so that God let us be here. Mr. Perkins, it's a great to be the when they are serious. So just don't believe me. So we keep it on by one. Zero of them is actually on stage already. So the first person of your slide, more straight. You just show the first part. All right. So the first person is extra video. I told you, I think Amanda is there. Everybody. And for every one of them, in this particular story, they are actually getting a ceramic cup. Let me show you what it is. So this is a cup that I use to take coffee, and at the same time, it's not an ordinary cup. With this, you can actually plug it, and anything you pour inside the cup, you can actually move content. I will say things. It's a very nice package for every one of them, every one of them. So please, as we all day, I want us to actually keep on celebrating, keep on celebrating for people's life. All right, super good. So the next question is, we have Mr. Alfred Akirola. Let's celebrate. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up for me. Give it up, let's celebrate, celebrate. Oh, I think this is a lot of joy.
Why don't somebody take this? Then they should bring this. Alright, so let's see. Please give it up for OEM.
So it's actually for what network we actually use it as sponsor, use it as sponsor. Okay, yóò gbà lọ yóò tí ó gbà Alright, so let's see. Let's give it up. I give it it's not all if it's not all, it's also like a wall. Oh my God, it's not the case. Not the right. Where we start again. Come on, start again. Alright, alright, so at this point, we are actually moving on to the top three. So the top three, we are moving on to the top three under this particular category. So you know all of them is digital events. So all of them actually is 50 TV. Sorry, 24, January, February, March, Q1, Q3, Q4. Now, there are actually some top three based on numbers. And please, I want to celebrate them proper. Some of them are around, some of them are actually not their own thousand likes. So I'm top three, and they're actually getting some additional gifts. For example, our top three will be getting the medal, they'll be getting the ceramic cup, and our top three is also getting a small farm. Although it's 4 of us now, top three is achieved. So top three, let's give it up for Sumi Bola or one person. Let's give it up, appreciate. How to appreciate. Alright, so I'm going, let's go very quickly to the top two. So let's give it up for online answer. Let's give it up. Top two. IESPB. Top two eyes. Top two eyes. So you're the peace. Installment is also the peace. Let's celebrate the peace. Congratulations. Alright, so number one is actually going on with the medal. We'll actually be going on also, let's continue with the ceramic cup, and there's also something looking a very check. Check online. It's called a portable automatic aromatherapy. So for it, so a portable automatic aromatherapy. So everybody please, prepare round of applause. Super energetic. Let's give it up. That's number one. ICTV 2025 for the team. They are 20 seats and you have to go at this time. All right, so let's appreciate. Let's give them continue with you. You guys very fast. Directors, you understand. You guys have about pictures of this very fast. So I'm moving on this next category where you need, and this is 50 in the year 2025, at least 9 out of 12. So there are some persons that give at least 9 out of 12. So some persons give 12/12, while some persons they try their best and they're able to do at least 9 out of 12. So we have 5 persons in this category. They are going to be getting a premium medal. They are going to be getting a civic form. Yes, it's there. And that's exactly what they are doing. Very nice. Very nice. So as I told you, I want you to please appreciate them. Proper. So the first person that not to go in this category. So guys, let's give it up for let's give it up. All right, so next person, a great lady. Now, let's give it up for Andy Sarah. Let's give it up, boy. Let's give it up. Almost some person are not happy. Keep the glass, no investment for you. Come here, man. I used to give a name. I used to have Jenny. Just in Jenny. Give us a Jenny. Alright, so next person is very important guy. One of my sales managers in the business. He's 9 out of 12. Back. This was the fire in the push. So let's give it up for Mr. Frankie from Value. Let's give it up for him. No one else appreciate. Great. So next person, very quickly, a great lady. This lady is energetic. She's a distributor, and she was able to do 9 out of 12. From the most she signed on, there's actually been consistent on this 50 report. So please, let's give it up for 200 Olimpiala. Let's give it up for her. Let's give it up. Last person that we have in this story, a great lady too. I'm actually going to bring it out now. A great lady, like that lady, 9 out of 4. Let's give it up for Precious out there. And the people of God, don't be happy, let's be happy, let's be happy, let's be happy. Let's be very well, let's be very well. Let's shake them, Alright, so the next category we are moving on to very quickly is the 100 BB. So now some persons think that use 100 BB all through the year 2025. So there is 50 category and there's 100 BB category. So we have some persons they need at least 100 all through the year 2025. So let's be calling them celebrating them before they die. Consistency is super important. So are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Come on, shut your eyes. Are we ready, guys? Okay. Alright. Are you alive? Are you aware? Are you excited? Thank you for that song every time. At the beginning, all through the year, at the end of the year, and just take the get to go back to the meeting. We take on this aspect, that's the thing. And of course, for those that are still, they're going to get a phone key, and another that are getting phone key, they allow them to take us off this. We can actually add it to the phone and actually get very, very nice pictures with it. And also, we're actually going to be getting a notebook. We're going to be getting a notebook. So I'm going to give them a notebook. And the notebook there. So please, everyone on there that can stay informed with us notebook. So let's get in touch. Alright, so let's see. Actually, we have exams going in what was actually celebrating. So let's give it up with the director and throughout the year, he consisted on his personal consistency and his 100 every single month. So let's give it up for Emmanuel Olari. Let's go to the next one. So now it's better than 20% in this year's class is also writing exams in IAPT. Let's give it up for Ezekiel Dada. Let's give it up for Ezekiel Dada. Let's appreciate them. So this next person also director personal consistency. Sure, don't miss it at all. So let's give it up for Salami Ayodike. Congratulations. So let's take pictures. Alright, and go let's take pictures. Alright, so this next person is a great man and amazing man and a great manager. He told us the job and he is 100 every single month. So let's give it up for Mr. Solomon Adejobi. All right, so let's see, very quickly, just one of our directors, speaks over the floor, for the months, don't miss it anymore, back to back. Let's see, for Mr. Simeon Olagosi. This my time, my first time in the business, thank you. My first time in the business. Let's do this. Alright, so for the time, let's go very quickly in next Saturday. And this is already in the year 2025, at least 9 out of 12. So at least 9 out of 12. So we have some persons that actually did at least 9 out of 12. So just leave it on this line. It's actually leave it on this line. I'm going to use this quality. Are we good? Just leave it on this line. I'm going to use this quality. So if a year, we just do one step forward. We have some persons writing exams, while some persons actually are doing. So we have here a different examiner. This really happening. Let's celebrate it. We have a different examiner. Let's celebrate it. This person also writing exams, or paying identity. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. So all means, we have an amazing lady. Now, I'm sure at least 100 people in the year 2025. So let's give it up for Akintola Similayi. I think she's around. All right, all the way from AAPC. Come on, let's give it up for the story. Let's give it up for. Let's give it up. Get up on stage. Get up on stage. Guys, get up on stage. Yes, congratulations. So let's get the great lady. So I'm not saying she's around. Let's give it up for Eniola Pere. Eniola Pere, Sharon. That's special. So the sponsor can come and get it for her. Oh, great. So the next step is also around that is from academic engagement. Let's give it up for Mr. People Akmochi. Let's give it up for him. Let's give it up for him. Let's give it up for him. That's right. And the last category in this section, programs under personal consistency. So these are some persons that throughout the year they were on a very big commitment. So throughout the year they never make it down the beach. And this is one of the things that I would love to recommend for you guys. So you want to make it a commitment that throughout the whole year, see, no matter how long it is, don't leave your dashboard on zero. Don't leave your dashboard on zero. Don't be comfortable leaving your business on zero. You never miss at all. And this is apart from the 250 and the 100 celebrating. I want you to come on stage. You actually take pictures with us, and you actually get a go. Do you have those go books? I think return it. So you get to give a go book. So just come, we have about 3 of them. We take pictures with us together. So quickly celebrating them. The first person, let's give it up for Mr. Anthony Olayera. Let's give it up for him. Unwavering commitment. You can do so much more better. And celebrate him, so you can do so much more better. Just join. Just join. So the next person, let's not celebrate Waliya Peyo. Let's celebrate Waliya Peyo. Let's celebrate the stage. And last person, on the unwavering commitment, let's celebrate Tomiwa and Tomi. See the feeling, join on the stage. So give it up. You guys can do so much more better. Mr. Adoni, let's go to the stage, So these are the 4 set of recognitions. These are quite the number of recognitions to do. Just stay tuned. The next person can actually be alright. So Mr. Your small boy.
Now, I need to have a leader there. Appreciate. It's not about that. We appreciate our directors. Okay. All right. Hey, are you alive? No, I can't feel alive. Now don't go. Don't worry, you try next time. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm not saying no collect medal, but I guess I'll give you the way I want to give you. Ṣé máa ṣù? Máa ṣù pa, but I will not answer me. Okay. All right. Now, I want you to tell me something. When Mr. White, our summer director, appreciate the great man, when he was taking this training, he mentioned some scenarios where that causes people to actually put out negative content about their life. Look at them. 3 of them. Really? Shall we just take that now? 3 now. They are check them. They are not be right. That was not giving an example. See, some people they were chasing something. Some people will not say that oh my God. Okay. All right. You can go 50 for this. Oh yeah. Guess what? A lot of applause for you. I appreciate you now. I have something to do. Oh yeah. Come on. You feel free after. Okay. Did you get it? A round of applause for it. All right. I have another one. Okay. All right. There's a particular link where I can report a bad egg in Blockbuster. Who can let me know? Okay. Now, don't even the answer. All right. Fantastic. Wow. Who can tell me that link? You tell me it's a link. If it's another thing, if it's not a link, then I'll tell you what it's there. That's what you use this for. You give me an example. You change it again. Oh, yeah, I was ready for it. Oh, yeah, you cannot examine again. All right, I'm sure the great family.
And you know appreciate it for in that story very good. Ethics at blockbusters.com. It's a Google form to report issues so that they can be completed. Did he get it? Did he get it? Okay. All right. Please say it again. Ethics at blockbusters.com. A Google form to report issues so that they can be completed. Okay. A round of applause for it. Are you alive? Okay. All right. Should I share what you will? Eh? Or should I tell what I'm going to give them? Eh? You guys are not going to should I the phone? Should I tell what I'm going to give them? Okay. All right. Personally, you guys should see me after the event. I'm going to give you guys 1,000 naira. A round of applause for you. Are you alive? Are you on the way? Are you excited? So I want you to see this for me. You know what you should look at what is inside you. Look at what is inside you. Look at what is inside you now. Are you ready for what the Lord will use you? You are not saying it. Are you ready for what the Lord will use you? This is about I want to hear you. Okay. I'm very alright. But I have said no people call you per se. They are level to say. So I'm very alright. You must not be very fast forward. Thank you so much. I'm not going to get the reverse down to say that very evangelistic. Alright, so very quickly, I'm moving on to another important station. What we're actually going to be talking about conditions. Now, let's get vigilance. There's actually somebody else that, but I'm actually very much more inspired. Number one, with his business story. Number two, I'm actually very inspired with his work ethics. Like this person has very crazy work ethics. The business story is super crazy. It's not the normal class to face or someone struggling before they join. No. But when it gets actually here for me super directly, it's actually very busy person. And for him to actually come around, trust me, because he considered for very special. So I'm actually picking up a few with the icon now that will actually be taken on very important training. And I want everybody to actually stand up. Rising, yes, honoring, everybody let's rise up. It's not about making that in business and all. So in fact, case number is the current event. Current event centrally down when it comes to the SPG business in April. So they actually honor to have some of the great leaders in the business. Now when you guys listen very well. So you get to spread this on me because I don't want you to miss out value. So you know the right blockbuster energy, I want us to actually clap. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's go. We can do better. So try this one. I'm amazing leader. Leader producing leaders. Africa leader, Papa Bear. Somebody we believe in you, prophet. Somebody will see what works and want you to come and live in the back of it, even knowing that you can gain more profit than loss. However, you should be my sponsor.
Before you I used to be somebody that believes you. What you have is all you get for. So the only thing I had to do, academics, the only thing. In my house, we were like 5. I don't believe in it. Even if you are going to school, then an handiwork. And that's what I'm saying. Have an handiwork, then you go to school, then you learn things together, because you don't know what tomorrow holds. So my younger brother was learning painting, one was tailoring, my dad started hairdressing and so on and so forth. For myself, I was supposed to learn badly, but I love money. Very much I went to family alone. The guy happened to be my friend, so I didn't have to do it. So what he said was, I have to stand beside him and look. And I looked throughout the day, and he said, do I get it? I said, no, I cannot get it by looking. So the following day, I didn't go there. Then I went to going forward, I used to like building blogs when I was in school. So I do, instead of learning on the work, I go into tutorials and all those things. So I get people for JAM, for the BEP, and a lot of other stuff. So when I get admission to school, I felt, okay, the only thing I can do is to ensure that I excel in school so that I can get a job. So I finished already first class, then I went to airport, what's it called? Airline school in Lagos. When I finished airline school in Lagos, I finished as a best student, and I was given a job in airport. Okay. So what I felt, what I wanted was given to me. My dream job was to work in the airport. And I got it. It was a crazy road, but I got it. You know, as I started working, we used to have feeling of government there, when you know these big companies, they're going to be paying a lot of money. So the lot of money that I have in my head was actually 9,000 naira. Okay. So when I get my first salary was 89K. That was when I realized that my dream job cannot give me my dream life. Okay. So moving forward, I didn't have a choice, I had to like do it. But fortunately for me, COVID-19 came. So when COVID-19 came, we could not work. I went back home. I was doing that for almost a year. Then a friend of a friend told me about this business. I tell what I said, I was not shown order, I was not shown new life earnings or anything. It was just a voice note explanation. Then I listened to the voice note and felt, if this can be true, guy come and teach me digital marketing, give me a skill for free, and I have alternatives to also build my own marketing business, and I'm going to be sponsoring it. You know, mentorship in the business world is very, very expensive. And I had I'm going to be having free mentorship. So I felt there's nothing better than this. So then I told him, of course I will do. So I came down and I joined the business December 2020. So when I joined December 2020, I didn't finish my job. We were not at work then. So around January, we were messaged to resume. I've got make money. But I've seen people make money. I've seen people do PVP around that time, 81,000 naira. And the salary is 89,000 naira. And I kept wondering, if small boys can be dropping 81,000 to do PVP conveniently without complaining, and I'm going to be doing something to my life, then 85, 89, and I will be far to be dropping 81,000. So I quitted my job, then I stayed back. Okay. Long story short, I faced a lot of challenges. I was not a digital person. So it took me 5 months before I could make money. And in April, I became a distributor. Moving downward, I started prospecting, get people in my team, tell people the first week of joining my business, I had 5 downlines already. So moving to June, I became a manager. Then it was a roller coaster of headache and everything. I was not bored with that.
Moving to October, I became a senior manager. Then 2021, 2022, January, I became an executive manager. Then February, I became a director. Then moving down to August, I became an executive director. 2023, February, I became a sapphire director. In 2023, I produced personal 6 directors. And by August, I became a 1 ruby. By September, I became a 2 ruby. Then moved down to 2024, March, I became a qualified team director. Okay. All right. I tell you, I said, when I joined the business, my first check was 1,500. I told my mom, very simple. My mom was like, I thought about this like people. They told me they would check all around the cell phone. I didn't want that for any of my children. I want the best for the people. That's why I sent it to school. And all the story. He said, I want to do it. I'm not be talking. I said, don't worry. But I'm not talking now. When I have money, we'll talk. So my dad said, oh boy, you are not young again. Do something meaningful with your life. But if you believe this is what you want to do, of course, I'll be with you. So when I want to sign up, because my dad supported me, I made him my partner. So because of the journey so far, I took my dad out twice internationally. And when they see, before I got my own car, I got his own car. Now, when my mom was the one against my business, when I became director, all my younger brothers, everybody, she said them to me, oh, yeah, go and get it. And today, they are all directors. Okay. All right. No, we don't have time to speak. But it's my player business, but it's looking very nice. However, I'll be very sincere with you. And I will talk about a particular topic that I want everybody to have in their mind. I don't tell myself, during this business in the course of 2 years and 9 months, I was able to scale my offline business from 1.5 to 2.5 billion. 2 years, I what? 9 months. And since then, I've not earned less than that. For the past 10 months now, I've been earning 50 million. Now, this is it. It is not that the business is hard. And it is not that the business is stable. It is that the business has a system. Business has what? One of the problems most of us do is that we think in our mind that we are very smart and we can outsmart the system. Instead of following the procedure, following the steps that leaders are showing us. Let me tell you today, my sponsor is a sapphire director. I'm a team rookie. I have a sideline with Ayele. I don't know if you know him. He's also a team rookie director. But the person that sponsored us is sapphire director. Till yesterday night, we were on a call with him, the conference for myself, Ayele, and himself, and he was 2.4 million for us. Still telling us what to do. I do feel like I'm a team rookie. In my team, I have sapphires. You cannot tell me what to do. No. One of the problems most of us do have. And sometimes, some of us are being sponsored by our friends or our relatives or somebody we think we are better than before now. But let me tell you one thing for free. If somebody joins this business a day before you, automatically that person knows more than you. At least you will know an excitement that you cannot do. And that is an edge. Okay. So in our short time, I want to talk about positive mindset and how it affects our business. Positive mindset and how it affects our business. There is a saying that if you do not believe you can do something, you can never do it. One thing that we must all put in our minds, coming to this business, you are coming to make profit. You are coming to do what? It is a business. Am I right? I want to make a business. Sell services or sell products. Am I right? And when we sell services or sell products, what do we want to get? We want to get profit. You know, new life says life begin at director. Am I right or wrong? Do you know why they say that? Because it is until you become a director before you can be having profit. When I joined my business, it was very tough for me to sign up. But for my signing up to becoming director was just 9 months. 5 months before I signed up, the moment I signed up, 9 months after I became a director. Why? Because I want to make profit. Because I want to make profit. And when I became director, I felt, okay, this is good. If I can do this to get this, then definitely if I do more, I'm going to get. It's simple. It's simple. But most of us, we are distracted by our online business. We think we make profit from Fiverr or from Alibaba. That's not profit. That's not what. I will tell you plain and simple. Believe me, from somebody that makes a lot of money from online. When I was a director to my any level is less than 4,000. The amount I make 10,000. But yet, the only thing that matters to me is how much you guys want to pay me. Okay. Because that is what defines what I'm doing. That is what defines what business is to me. That is the profit. Whatever I make online is working capital. I'm taking care of myself. That will not be my nature. But whatever I pay me, that is my net worth. Okay. Here I am saying, I was brought up to believe that how I saw myself was more important than how others saw me. By Ansha that. One of the reasons why some of us do find it difficult to get things right in our business is because we do not genuinely know and believe that we can do it. I said, when we join our business, there is a factor we don't pay attention to, which is acceptance. The question is, do you genuinely accept that you are a network marketer? Okay. Do you what? Now we say network marketer, somebody that does the same thing every month, ensures qualified on it. Ensure consistency is not a problem. Am I right or wrong? I tell you, I say, one of the biggest blessings in my business so far is the fact that I have never missed the PC. I've never missed the point since distributor till now. I've never. And you know the shocking thing, from distributors that became, I think it was 2 week director. From distributor to 2 week director, I've never done it than 2 week CPC. You know, the biggest part of me, I didn't even know that I can do less than 2 week CPC. I'm putting used to it. Because I take it as obligations, as what? As something I must be doing. So it was a day my husband called me and he said, this man, you do not need to be doing this. If I just don't tell you this and you are good, that you have more than a week. I'm like, let me don't sleep and that's no matter of me. I know my obligation to pack over the river, then the purpose of training, and I have my tools, something and I'm done. When you understand and you accept that marketing is what you want to do, you are not going to be doing it in a way that you look at it, somebody is forcing you, somebody is coercing you. The difference between you and I is that I'm forcing myself, you are being forced. Some of you now, if they didn't tell you to work on making, you won't do anything reality. See, some dangerous you won't. That's when you not I cannot make money this month, so I can't do my baby. Some of you now, if they didn't tell you to go outside and prospect, you will not know that it is essential. Remember what I said? The week I started my business, I already have 5 downlines. When you enter, for example, now, OAU student, you are OAU student, when you enter school, you know what to do to have first class. Am I right or wrong? If you want to be a first class student, you will not wait to get your active tell you what to do. You will know that your age should not shake. Try my states on campus, I only have 1 P and 1 C. everything is it. And they ask you think I carry you out bad? Well, I'm like, oh no, what did you shake my husband? Nothing. I said that. I said that. When you accept who you are and what you are doing, you are going to be positive. Even when you are facing challenges, you are going to be what? There is no leader that is being built without challenges. One of the greatest challenges I had when I was coming up was account receivable. A lot of people knew about it. When I was distributor, I was not making, I was a broke distributor. The only money I made, a lot of time I don't get up to it. Because all I make in a month might be 5,000, and my bill is 1,000. I'll say, sponsor, do my PhD. And 4K, we go for office responsibility. We move again next month. From somebody that was making money before. And things I can't be stable to a point where my social can't console me. He's tired. He's tired. He had to call my upline. My upline console me that keep it account down. Don't 20 account on the road. Don't worry, it's this day. I got 30 account on the road. You're like, I said, I just want to put down family. What do you think he's saying? And when somebody asks, I want to believe our family. Maybe your money rival is baby. As you know that I'm coming to do this again, that maybe I should go on a break, I should go and tell people that I'm not doing again. Then after some months, I will now come back, I will not post on my status. I think Allah nothing to me. And that's the two of us have this problem. To the point that we will need advice from withdraw. But am I not here today? Because I believe in what I can do. You might not be looking like what you are, you might not be looking like what you want. It might not be looking at this like what you want to do. Yeah, every marketing might be boring, it might be crazy, it might be very ugly. People might intimidate you online. Trust me, those people are more broke than you can think of. But imagine when somebody using Technospark is coming negative on a post being posted by a positive one. And then you create value to that comment. It's my business. People are saying rubbish about it. Are you sure? So people are even shy now. They don't want business. So everybody is saying something about my business. If it does not make sense, people will not say rubbish about it. But you don't know. I was telling somebody 2 days ago, I said, network marketing is a very wide industry, very fucking wide. And there are a lot of network marketing companies. In Nigeria, they only drag big life. You have Kelly, you have Eunice, you have Taylor. They didn't mention those people in the one because they are not doing so well. Why are they dragging you like? Because you are doing so well and you are intimidating them. Okay. You must understand that if 2026 is going to be your year, there are some things that must change. And number one thing that must change is your mindset. You must have the mindset of I can do it. Mindset of what? Mindset of what? Now, when you have the mindset of I can do it, you have the mindset of consistency. Before I came up, I saw some people that were being celebrated, people that did that were consistent on their personal points throughout the day. That's supposed to feel like a nurse. I'm not saying they should not be celebrated, but yeah, I don't celebrate people for qualifying with their schools. It's the reason. Because I don't want to celebrate to qualify. It's my business. Just like when you have a on campus and lecturer is not celebrating you, for what reason? How does it benefit me? It is a norm. You must have that mentality. You must qualify. You must get the money. One of the reasons why you must be a great freelancer is because you need it to build a network marketing business. You need it. This is why some of us believe the business is this and that because your freelancing is not going well. And the reason why your freelancing is not going well is because you do not have a goal of consistency. This is January now. Somebody that knows by default that this January he's going to spend around 400,000 naira to qualify on his status to get product that he wants to accumulate over 250 PV with the product of the shorts. He's going to stay there and not make money. You are going to make money. You are going to do what? You are going to pay attention to it. And to step up will not be scary. I know some of us think it's scary. Am I right or not? It's not scary. When I was coming up, I did it 3 times every year, back to back. Every year, 3 times, 3 times. I try my story those now, 3 times every year. You can do it as well. You just have to believe that you can what you can do. Let me do something for us when we do. He said, do you know that most people spend their professional time thinking negatively? Almost 70% of average people think negatively. That is why I believe the winner circle is very small. Most of us, when we begin a new quest, when we begin a new business entirely like we are now, we are more concerned about what if it doesn't work. We are more concerned about what if I don't make money this month. We are more concerned about what if I need to sit down right. We are more concerned about what if I disable my account. We are not concerned about what if my orders go cancelled. We are not concerned about what if I cannot do my phone. We are not concerned about what if my downline quits. Brother, if everything happens to you, you survive. That is what the end of the road. The first set of journalists that I brought to business, up to 7, they all quitted. They were my friends. Some of them make money before I do. They all ran away. Am I not here today? Standing tall. Because I did not join business because of them. They joined because of me. Something you must understand. Okay. They joined because of me. Because I said yes. That's why they are saying yes. I didn't say yes because they were coming. So if they are not here again, some people will come. So I am not in business because of the Bible account. The Bible account is thriving because I'm handling it. So if he knows, I'll take another one. It is me, not the account. Say it is me, not no account. It is me, not Bible. You are the one. You are the one. So any negative thoughts that you might have in 2026, do away with them. If you want your 2026 to be a very different year than all the years have been, you must have only positive thoughts. What if I started becoming crazy about my business and I started seeing people that really want to do business? What if I go tonight, work with my sponsor, work with my sideline, and I started getting order? What if I learn that skill on YouTube and play the games and I get my first message and I converted it and I got a big order? Let me give you a short story. Yesterday I was talking in my office 2 days ago. I told my people, I said, every year I learn new services. So this year I was learning AI automation. I don't know if you know about it. Then I was talking, I said, all you have to do is learn something new. Create a game. I created a game. Just 24 hours, I got a message. And basically all that, 1 5. And I delivered in 1 hour. And I just learned this year. Coming here this morning, I got another 1,000 from this week. I created it 3 days ago. But you find about you create. I'm not saying it now, you create. You go, you forget. But some of us don't procrastinate. When we hear something, we do it. That is the mind that we must have. When you hear something you want, you do it. Because success lies in your doing, not in your thoughts, not in your wish, not in your will. Don't be deceived. That's why I said, no man can cause a great man. If you are going to do it, you are going to be great. And it is by your actions. So greatness is in your action. If you hear, I don't know if you have a yearly plan, but I'll tell you, if inside your yearly plan, you didn't put it, that you are going to step up multiple times, then you don't have a yearly plan. You don't have your. If you didn't put it, if I remember here, if you didn't put it at the end of this, you're going to become an executive manager, then you are not ready. If I shoot or you didn't put it, at the end of the year, you're going to become a director, you are not ready. 2021, I entered as a new team. 2022, I entered as a senior manager. I left as the one team. 2023, I entered as Sapphire, left as a junior. 12 months is a lot. Is what? A lot to do something. A lot. So you must have the positive mind that thinks positively and attracts positivity. Okay. To round up, I'll tell you for free, there's law of attraction and it works. There's what? And it applies to your thoughts. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? As a team member of this thing, what are your plans? What are your thoughts? So people came out now to be recognized. You might not be recognized this time, but if we are doing it next year, are you also not going to be recognized? We are to be challenged. Okay. Remember that whatever success you get in our business belongs to you and the family. How do you know that? Every time I travel out about my dad, by May, we are going to I go my dad. It's me and my family. Me and my wife. When I want to get my car, I said I cannot get my car without getting my dad the car. I got my dad the car, then I got my car. Did I get for my sponsor? No. Like my sponsor, I pay him. I pay him. When you proposed, you said I'll go down, I'll go down. The promise was down. So that's gone down. It is for you and your family. Don't let anybody out talk you out of what you are doing. Don't let anybody out think you of what you are doing. Don't let anybody change your mindset. Don't even let challenges convince you otherwise. Every great thing comes with adversity. It is your ability to persevere and come out of those challenges that make you see the good fortune in everything you are doing. Okay. If you believe 2026, you are going to qualify your status, let me exam my life. Remember that it's not word of mouth. Mama that I look at my video and I said, talk is shit. Talk is what? Doing is hard. And it is doing that make men. And I believe that with a little touch in your mind, getting ready for 2026, believing in your mind that you can do the great thing, believing in your mind that you can also be like the leaders in your team, believing in your mind that you can even also be better than them, achieve more than they are, more than they've done, achieve more than they think, do something that will baffle them. If you believe you can do this, truly in your mind, and you accept yourself as a network member, I say it every time, the acceptance is the key. If you do not accept that you are a new life member, it will not work for you. You don't have any reason to be shy about it. We feed them, they will feed us. Don't you know? If a house is now becoming expensive, don't you know why? Before we get them as office and we can pay any amount to it. Everything is becoming expensive. Because we are buying it. Look at how beautiful everybody is looking, putting on the nice attire. Do you go and borrow to get all those things? You paid to buy it. So don't let anybody talk you otherwise. Are we together? And get ready to do everything that it takes to get you where you are going. And no matter the challenges that you might face, you know, I keep saying no matter the challenges, because I was a man that was built from challenges with this business. When I came in, it was not easy. But moving around those things, I was able to get it right. So no matter the challenges you are facing, no matter the headache, no matter the problems, no matter the circumstances, no matter the issue it might be, believe in your heart that you can do it. That you can what? No matter how long you've been in the same position, believe in your mind that you can do it. All you need is the belief system, the right mindset, the positive mindset to keep approaching things the right way. And everything you want to lay your hands on, don't think the negative part of it. Leave that for failures. You see the positive part of it. And whatever that is being done to you in the business, don't take the negative part of it. Just also correct it. Don't see that this guy is trying to too much. Director is not to let him talk to you anyhow. That is what will enter your head and let you know that you are supposed to be a director. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if someone here talks to you anyhow, don't see that someone here is talking to me anyhow. He's helping you. He's putting flame inside that fire that will burn inside of you to become a cinema here as well. See the positive side of it. Okay. See the positive side of every situation. You come late to the office and somebody talk to you and see that's okay. Maybe if I get the ladies by, I will not be coming late. All I need to do is to work and make. You go out for prospecting and somebody say you say better like Kaba you are. Ah, maybe if you are making more money, they will say you are not doing. Then you make money, then you go back again. And they are going to say new person. I have a page on TikTok, I have around 30,000 followers. You message me every now and then. It's your new life. Is it different from the new? I think it's not different. I sell products. It's not different. Same new life. I sell products, yes. I check the name, what to buy. You guys don't look like all that sell products. I said, really. I am very aggressive. I sell products. If that's what you want to be, you want to join, come, you sell products. Because some of them you don't understand that they jump conclusion and jump conclusion. Okay, I post about my business, I post myself, I start new life, I talk about new life, everything. And I've never seen a day, let somebody come on my page and say negative, I've never seen it. I've never seen negative from it. Because when you come to my page, you don't see, you see what you want to be like. What do you see? What you want to be? You that you never learn anything. Me that I'm going to Cape Town, Johannesburg, I'm going to Dubai. I'm seeing things, snap, do all those things. You now want to tell me that you may never ever able. So it is you that will make people accept what you accept. You know, I said the first thing is accept that, otherwise I don't. And when you accept it, then you do it in a way that people can also accept it. You don't need to be rugged about it. I said, some of the things that we do are not really right. For example, now, you go to check rally, you see that efforts are looking very good and nice. You will not snap, blame, and post. But then when you are in the office and they give somebody punishment and you do front jump, now everybody is not posting. And they front jump was awesome. So some of the time it is we that expose our hands to people to abuse us. You go for prospecting, you are tired, you are sweating, now carry your camera. I'm doing prospecting now, nobody see you. When I now step up, don't see anything, bro. When you do that, it's when you just want to leave your house. Looking all nice and sweet. We are prospecting, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't say anything negative. Okay. Filter what you give to people. Filter what you give to people. I believe we are ready for things to be wonderful. Okay. Interpret our thing very well. It's not easy to be the director of Panadol. Interpret it very well. Appreciate it very well. You are not clapping. You are not clapping. Appreciate it very well. Okay. All right. So we celebrated some people like some days ago. We celebrated another set of achievements achiever. Okay, if you know you're an achiever, appreciate yourself. If you know you are an achiever, appreciate yourself. Okay, all right. So we celebrating our award for the first set of first category is job steppers. What is the meaning of that? There are people that what they step up 2 times in 2025. Okay, all right. They step up for 2 times in 2025. So according to me, so they'll be getting medals. You have to medal there already. They'll be getting medals and they'll be getting a foldable electric boiling kettle. Foldable electric boiling kettle. Give me that. So, but the celebrate some people like in a meeting because some of them are not just around here. They have their text or exam, you know. So please, if I call their name, call the people name. Just want to help them appreciate them in the station. So I appreciate Adekunle Ogunlana. It's not around. I appreciate Adekunle and double step up for the year 2025. I appreciate Opeyemi Adeyemi. It's not around. Essential. Give them a round of applause very, very well. They are not around on the set of 2 times in 2025. I appreciate Ezekiel Dada. In essential, and some also having an exam, Emmanuel Olarubi, appreciated very well. That exam is down there. But the rest of people that are here, all of their they are right there inside the hall. Yes, appreciate them.
Okay, all right. This was time to be very fast. Are you alive? Are you on the way? We're excited. 5 minutes. 6. Okay. All right. I know that you all are looking my beautiful and handsome. They good guy. So, no time to waste. After to my and after all you are so our father Mr. Father Moses. So I'm going to start doing my so I feel that you can put to our great one my unfortunately sister IT man. So great and my unfortunately great man leader, mentor, Mr. Elalua Adeyomo. Okay, all right. And my sponsor, what that is every finance, Mr. Olajuna Abi. Okay, every executive activity director, Mr. Amina Emmanuel, and celebrate all the leaders in the house. And also, celebrate your leader once again, Mr. Samuel. Okay. Don't worry, no. Before this business, I was just a normal person, and I was also a student of OA. And of course, I'm still a student of OA. Okay, so I was so happy because I have gathered my family, not one, not two. People who have gone to school, have 2, 1, 2, but unfortunately, things did not go well, and things are not going well for the majority of graduates in Nigeria. Okay, and before I was actually in school, like I know reading. I was the head boy in secondary school. I was going for quiz, debate, like they know me for I love to read. That's like the day that attendance and making rich. Because I come from a place where I don't have money. So we are not really that poor, but trust me, things are not going well. So I had the mindset that if I could read a lot and I become great, then I will have money, I will teach my children what my parents were able to give me all those things. But as I go to I start feel like this is not as the thing it is. Because the graduate, if I'm from Osun State, you know about projects, right? During time of agriculture, projects. These graduates I'm talking about, these are the things that they are doing. That night their salary was 10,000 naira. I want they will wear their khaki, yes, but you go on the street, they will sweeping floor on the road. Some of them will paying water, some of them will be cutting grass for 20,000 naira. Graduates of my family. And that time I was there, that time I started having change of mind. Because I was like, is this not the thing that I think that this will give me a better picture? But the people that I'm looking for, and these people that they are sweeping roads on the road, they are sweeping roads like woman. In your phone, even when look at it for 20,000 naira, like it was so crazy. Okay, all right. Then I did down, I put for pharmacy. So you give me basic education. Now I understand why my brothers they study even for I think I want to focus the money. One study chemistry, one study yoga. You know, we have to study yoga. I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything. But I say that way, you tell you that before you are studying. I mean, like also like I don't ask yourself like what do you really want to be this? No, like if you be honest, what do you really want to start? Like what are you expecting? Like, to be a billionaire in you, but I don't understand. Now, if I come from so this guy is happening, maybe I say the digital course. Anyway, I accepted it, then I resumed to it. That was like 2019. Okay. But then I resumed to it, so my mind has already. So I was already looking for something else. But I just did thing that took my life. But I could not do that. I could not do that. I could not take it now. So I was looking for this thing, but I could not see anything. Then I could not see anything. I just like every look for a better course. So I was hoping for down again to do medicine. So I write down a couple of times. Then last one it was 2020. I had like finished expired that time. But COVID now came. So COVID closed all the schools. So I did my wait for my post team. So that was the major issue that I was having the first years was waiting. I will pass down to 99 OT, but then OT just got me on. I will not be caught back. So that year, like, look, this year I'll give it all my best. So I think I suffered a lot for that 3 months trying to go for them. Every time that you read from 8 p.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. in the night. Okay, within 1 week, I've not dedicated because I was not able to. I just been doing things. I think I know what to do. Okay, it was not easy. After one of video like March, they would go to because of COVID-19. I was so sad, I was so angry. Everyone, but I even started going everywhere for just that time. But I was getting older. I thought I was around like 19 or 20. I was getting older. I don't know because I wake up at 30 years old, at 40 years old, more. They've always been poor their entire life. Just like when I put on 20, work with the one with 1 year poverty. Okay. Alright, so they want about it. I even back to my day. That I was probably that day one day. Oh, God love me so much. That day I went to campus, chemistry room, using them to download some movies. So when I get home, I go to those movies. I know how to work. I just saw that good man was working on his laptop, looking for it, looking nice. I mean, this one, we have to say his name. I walk up to him and I asked him, hello, I'm Yeli, I'm a pastor, he's a speaker. What are you feeling? I'm interested, involved me. So that way, the exchange just changed from framework to, I said, okay, sure, let me, calm down. Àjọyọ̀ ẹ̀ka wa lọ ọ̀nà láǹtù. I mean, like he was there for the local for that. Like, if you want to work okay, look at me, involve you, I will involve you now. So, if people say confidence, they make them to me, I don't understand. Because the only thing I need that time was just ask about brain, about the compound load, about the nerve, about the everything, my answer. But I have no idea. So that was the following day, I have everything started. Okay. So because of short, I just business in November 2020 and I signed up in March 2021. So after I signed up, that month I was going to get 2 things. Now start looking out for my story, start my trade for my story. That month, the following month I went to Bali and I had something happened, but I'm not waiting for it. So I learned 3 things majorly that day. In order to be in business, they say that you master 3 things. The first thing that you master is online money making. The second thing you master is processing / team building. Then the last thing is that you master is leadership / personal development. Those 3 things I thought as very simple things to make money. Because compared to other things that I make money, let's say be a doctor. You want to be a doctor. Do you know how many things you have to master to be a doctor? Do you know how many years you used to master it to become a doctor? You want to become a lawyer? Do you know how many things you have to master? But now you get there are millions just master 3 things. I think this is easier than academics. So I started working. Something like March, working on my account. I was thinking, and that time it was not hard. Other than this time, that time you only have just one private account. Nigeria account, and that time only send you 10 lives a day, and that's all you will have mobile account, not see again. So it was very hard for that time. But I don't have to be the best. So I was able to have my level 2 account. With that, I was doing like 2,000, 2,500 every 2 months, and I was putting a lot. So that in June that same year, 2021, I became a qualified senior manager. My bonus moved from 1,500 from being a manager to around 60,000 naira as a qualified senior manager. I also have to call at least my lifestyle start changing little by little. Even before I was getting Gary money after right now I can buy rice and egg, rice and fish, my lifestyle little by little, all those major lifestyle. Although at least from recent years they are living more than they can afford. So that's what my allergy. Okay. All right. So I kept working, I kept making those three things, and the August 2020 year, I became a qualified executive manager. I just managed my bonus increased to around 2,000 or 5,000. So, and from this point, I started going to the Alpha. No people, I was all these like people analysis for I started going to the Alpha, jollof rice, one egg, jollof rice, one meat, pure water. What was that thing? Pure water. Okay. All right. Then the same year, November 2021, I became a qualified director. So within just 1 year, about 9 months, that I signed up from manager to qualified director. My first bonus as director was 160,000 naira. So just within 1 year, I was able to move from 1,500 naira from being a manager to 160,000 naira director within just 1 year. I was so happy. And after that, I've already got my admission to medicine in that year. So I become the first one, I became a qualified director. Okay. All right. I was not living the normal lifestyle that other people are living. Others are living, they are balance for hostel, fighting for children. I already have my own cell phone. Okay. So just me to assist. And that's my first cell phone ever since I got to Ife. Even on my SM, EMD, even though I was making money online, but I cannot get out. So that's not my agenda. I have to director. The only my head was before director. So that's not director that I got my cell phone. Okay. All right. So the following year, I became a qualified ML director. I became a qualified software director. In 20, I think I became a one director. Then last year, I became a two director. And in December last year, I also became a PUB director. Okay. As a PUB director, I've been enjoying so many things that you like professors. You like professors who else? Though I'm not wealthy yet, but we are making money. We are making money. Okay. We pay tax every single month. My tax, 65% of my bonus is more than 150,000 naira every single month. And that's just my tax of my that's just 5% of my income. Okay. The point of freedom and lifestyle. My first lifestyle that I can say lifestyle was when I went to Best Western Hotel in Lagos for leadership school. So I spent 4 days here, not spending anything. That was the first time I will experience being an elevator. Like that was again your first time experience. So for so many things. Okay. First time experience free dining, where you take your plate and take anything you want. With nobody surprising you. Start take anything. And that day I moved from being poor to being rich when it comes to eating. But the first day, because I was poor, poverty is my gene. I found so many things. Cake with pepper soup, with white rice, with fried rice. Then the red and not going to then with some fish. You know, I think everything. Your table not like this for how years now. Oh, like bad day. That day I woke up at 1 p.m. I left toilet around 38. And since that day, no matter how many food you put in the food dining, it is what I know now and what I can eat. Don't let the food just take off. All those that party in here, you know. You like me? What would you call? So after that time there, I forgot to go to workshop with a second look. So I went to Lagos Therapy Hotel. You can just you have much per night. It's very beautiful hotel. So after that hotel there, I went to my mom. I told her, "Hello, mommy, they are traveling very soon. then we are going to Ife or Lagos, we are going out of the country. Okay, so I took Lagos to get visa and everything. Then we fly to Johannesburg, South Africa. Okay, I'll take you like free of charge. Free of charge. Okay, you spend like 5 days here, Santi Hotel, go to one night, go and Santi Hotel, Johannesburg, go and then how much you spend. Hopefully. Now, I mean that the last year I went to Cape Town, very beautiful place, but I must go back to that place. That place is beautiful, like so beautiful. When they say South Africa, please don't think of Africa, please. Let's stand still. No, when they say Cape Town, they say Johannesburg, and South Africa, no, I think what I was there too now, I think what I came to Cape Town too. You know that you feel that don't play compare Lagos to Cape Town. No mind it. Okay, no problem. So next year, I think next few months we are going to Egypt for another lifetime. Okay. All right. So what am I here to do? I'm here to discuss building business and enjoying academic excellence. Okay. All right. So why should you build business and students? Why? Number one, I have my business here. And this business is for my own. So I'm sharing my own business with you. So I don't know if my own business is your own business too. But if your own business, you can just pick your own for me. But this is my own private business why I have. Like I need, it's not even a choice. Like I need to do this business while I'm still student. It's my own private business. Number one, because I know that the Blockbuster school is crazy. The Blockbuster school is what? It's crazy. Only you have it in one of in their answers. Sport and because of course as a student of all you are no matter the course you are studying, over page, different education, over about the tax, you go through. Okay. Let us see another information. God I beg. So what is the God doing? Who the power? How many people are here? Anybody? I never will allow to follow the So the doctor school is what is crazy. You think you are talking to me? Okay, don't worry, but this one. So the only thing that we do like that, you know, not that can be okay. Because when you see that the poster like this, not 1 month, not 5, something like that, you know, this is true. I'm talking for like my immediate family, my other brothers. Okay, no. I have to do better. Because doing the same thing, I think again because that's okay. Number two, I'm going to be fast. Number two, the kind of freedom and lifestyle that I want. The kind of freedom and lifestyle that I want. I don't want anything like 9 to 5 in my life. And that's why I'm doing 9 to 5 now. Okay. I don't want anything to 5 in my life. That's why I'm doing 9 to 5 now. Anything you don't want, I'm forced. You don't want to work, you work. That's different that we give you we get that way. What if you that way? Because before that way, we better the second one. Okay. All right. I've worked before, and that's why I'm using for now. Okay. I've done that before, and that's why I'm using and taking out. Anything you want to do, you just do it first. So I don't want 9-5 lifestyle. I don't want that. I don't end up working for someone, working in a company, have my own time. But then all my time for the company, for the hospital, for anybody I'm working for. No. And that's why I'm still that many times now. Okay, I'll go to class in the afternoon. No matter how stressful it is, you will be in the office. Because if I don't do that, I'll be in school and I'll go that time to go out for that person. So I rather use that time to go for myself now, so that after that I'll enjoy my life. So it will be easy. So I do my business as a student from manager, senior manager, executive, director, one week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, do that is but if you want it, of course, yes. Okay. The kind of life that I'm living now, because of some of who can live it, they have to graduate first and work for like 5-10 years. Okay. Alright. The kind of money I'm making right now, the more anybody can make it. Alright. So any next five work, I don't want this in my life. So kind of skills I want freedom. After I graduate, I want to have freedom. At this late, I want to have more freedom. I have the list of what I want to go to. I need money for it. I need freedom for it. I'm not going to Switzerland. I'm not going to Paris. I'm not going to Los Angeles, New York yet, Saturday yet. I'm not going to those countries. And I have to go where I die. Take the money with you. So I need the freedom, I need the money. Okay. To some people, they love car. To me, I love travel. I don't care about car. All these are men that really drive for coming. I remember it for coming. But you see that travel. I got this new place where I die. There is fathers and hearts. Okay. Oh, now, so and lifestyle, I want to travel the world. That's it. Lifestyle, I want to travel the world. Number three, the kind of family I want to build. I want to be the family that is supportive. Not the one that will be full of bad government, full of bad and no. I want to be a family that will be comfortable, that will live a luxurious lifestyle. Number four, the legacy I want to leave for my children. The legacy I want to leave for my children. I want them to have a rich family. I want my family to be rich because they come out from a rich family. Some of you like this, you always have something against that come from rich family. Like the beginning, you know that parents are rich, you are rich, every local bed. I mean, like that, just like one over now. Because it makes not like that. One way any consider you will it or you will beat or they take you out. So a lot of the feeling are ever and a lot of people in the in our part that they are not doing business and those things are happening to them. For me, I'm doing business, don't happen to me. So I'm doing a business and I'm still a student and I've never failed. And I have a lot of students in my team too that are doing their business. So if you are not like that, that not serious. That means you will be the person. Okay. All right. So the life goal. So I have the life goal that I need to complete this medicine to achieve that life goal. Okay. I currently have an NGO. I feel like put like 1 million with the NGO. I created it last year. So I need to start by listening. Okay. Now. My plan is that I'll major into community health. So after I'm done with the 6 years in the way, I'll do my internship. 1 year medicine in LSA in London. They are looking like 50 million per year. So I'm not in business. I want 50 million to go to MSc in London. They play. So I wish 1 year to further MSc community health in London. Then following year, I will need to talk Europe when I come back to Nigeria. I want for Europe, all those countries, all those Croatia, Monaco, all those beautiful countries. I wish 1 year to support them when I come back to Nigeria. So within that place, today I've gone to my university training when I come here. I'm working, I'm putting the effort, so I will enjoy it. But it's not by force. Only those things here only. Okay, no, we didn't get that time now. Like our is different. So man things here only. Okay, just sit down and watch. They watch your face, they walk. You they sit down, they watch Netflix, they watch bigger things, they play games. That's of us. You just play. Don't worry. 30 years you will be some years you will be 20. Don't worry, 5 years, 10 years from your 30 years old. You will learn. I'll be in the hard way. So the life goal and the passion I want to fulfill, I need this business for it. Okay. All right. I have to do things. So let me just quickly handle this one. Now, How to understand the business and ensure academic excellence? Because I like my guys, I like the reason why you come to Ife in the first place is because you want to come and study. You come as a student. Your parents are expecting you to study and to graduate. Have you now? And that's how you should do it. No, be I don't know what you hear online. Maybe you put someone, they call the failure. I mean, not that people that are failing, right? Have you now? Okay. Someone like that, is it either like post you or not really post you? Well, I'm happy that I put you already. Okay. Now, my point is that you are here. I don't know what you are hearing online about the clinic or what to come to refugee, you feel as a student or you. I've never and I will never advise any of my team member or any business person to quit because never. Because even myself, I don't do that. The only thing I will tell you that back people go more where people they see compare immediately okay, this how it so it's like this can be like this, or if you like, go and do anything what you do. Okay, all right. So like we business they play. Me, I have people that when we get together, they quit school. Right now, I'm way ahead of them. After that, about business, what business for which people understand. That depends on the never director. We were the never director, of course. But that don't mean a student being a people director. They do. I have that in my team. I have one team making millions in my team. But the next thing that I'm traveling, I won't go alone. But I want to go with me. Are you minding me? So if a student that can't be a business, that's on you. Not on the business, not on anybody. That's on you. Because it takes some level of seriousness and some focus to be the business as a student. Because even if a student alone will struggle, I know I'm going struggle fast. Especially in the empty period, in the import period, in the exam period. I know how many days I will spend on campus 3 days, even though I'm a good director. I don't be inside, go, enjoy my day, enjoy my life. Okay. All right. So how can you do that? Number one, first, decide and accept that you are a student and also a business builder. That's the start from. You need first make that acceptance first. Okay, I am here. I am a medical student and I am also a business builder. And I will do that, I will succeed in it. Okay. All right. We're like one something maybe part one medical stuff. So some people they will know some people in part two. They will know some people. Some people will be in part three, those part of some people will be some people will do and not of them. And those guys are not going to do business. So why? So first decide and accept that you are a student and also you want a business leader. Okay. All right. Number two, analyze and choose your priority. Analyze and choose your priority rights. Analyze and choose your priority rights. However, in January 2021, that when Polytechnic came back, in November they postponed it, but January they got it back. Now I had what they call it, conflict that time. That way, should I just continue business, read medicine, or should I go for medicine, read this business, or how should I do it? Then I just went to. Then I made analysis very, very important. So very important analysis. And I'm okay, let's say I want to focus on medicine alone. But what will I end up? All I end up with. So I did analysis. Okay, so without medicine, I want use 6 years as undergraduate. How much did I get paid? Nothing. I'll just be paying money. Okay, 1 year. Then after that 6 years, 1 year for housemanship, then 1 year for NYSC. Only 8 years. Now, if you do that, you are just a normal average doctor. You are not a consultant. So your money will be minimal, like that is 300, 400. It's better than 500. You want. Okay. All right. So that means you have to become a consultant first, because I make big money in medicine. That means you have to go and major into something. Either surgery, ophthalmology, but anything that go and major into something. Now, the least year you need to major into anything is 3. It can go as far as 7 years. Even though probably that you don't do other rent that we do that we do like 6, 7, 8 years after the normal. So let's have also for the normal one, which is like 3 years. So 3 years plus 8 years, that's 11 years. After another 11 years, to read through exam and quiz, I will still not earn up to 2 million euros. I can never see earn up to 2 million unless I jackpot. Now, another thing that is going to not jackpot. Do I have what it takes to jackpot? Because when you jackpot, it's not as easy as you think. You don't jackpot as mental student, you write exam, you have all these flight tickets, everything. Oh, exam no last one, that people wey all these high year flag 1, flag 2, someone call you. Go and how they writing it. Okay. So I said, my name go back here. So let me take business. Let me take business. Now, taking business, I see people who have used 3 years making back that money. I see people who have used 1 year making money online. Okay. All right. In fact, this by March this year, it's my 5th year in July. And my income is more than 3 million every month. Okay. Sometimes I can make, I will like 11, 12 years in somewhere. I've used just 5 years. And when that 5 years, not that I was not making anything before. I was making and it was increasing until now. And it's still increasing. That means before I can by the time I finish 6 years university, I'll be fucking rich. Okay. All right. So that's why analysis comes to us. You first analyze your life. Don't place your life on love. Where maybe you are doing yoga. Sorry, I don't discuss. You're not doing something. And you said you don't say people will do this thing. No, majority of them, in fact, most of them, the end of people don't like. But there's one place somewhere, of course. Now, one person somewhere who actually make video, who is a billionaire without that study. But that is 0.00%. So, you go see what happens, over that 0.00%. Like that, you are placing your future on love. What's the other part of what that make money that cost? Just 1%. What can you do now? What's the other? I didn't think about where I will pray. If praying can make someone succeed, if praying can make someone make money, Nigeria is one of the best countries in the world. Because everyone people they go to Monday on London. People they go to Monday. Not also I tell people they go to Monday on Tuesday evening, on Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon, then Saturday now, then Sunday, then Monday again. Then so hello, after that prayer, let me make a one year Nigeria one of the best for our life. Go China. He said logo. Companies everywhere in China, companies everywhere. Send everything one of you buy some go and do the news. They want to now. Because they are before. So they are invest. So they are best they have money because they are working like mad. They are simply things making government power river and river. And about what? Okay. All right. So analyze and choose your priority. Right. What to choose your priority, right? One of those things. So these are that. Minimize distracting activities to focus on what matters. That's my theory. Just 5 points. My theory. Minimize distracting activities to focus on what matters. As a student, I still believe business. You anything distracting when not here, they should not buy it. Because you are busy enough. Before you read, before you do business, before you post, before you that, before you can do training, before you can training. Same you. Don't want to be more than systems. Same you are using 2 hours on TikTok, looking at it and taking their hands. Like, do you really know to be like that? Okay. All right. By now, you minimize distraction as much as possible because you are very, very busy. From last place to office, from office to your home, see right now, level to know the class of the party out. No time on 1 hour on the call with your girlfriend. 1 hour. 1 hour. Every time, that's right. I see your life. They get that not matter because end up and not you another step. You don't marry them, they don't marry you. Okay. You're just wasting your time. So minimize distracting activities, focus on what matters. Always show up always show up in the office for training, no matter what. No matter how your stressful, how day, no matter how stressful your lecturer has made you in class, no matter how stressful your practical is, you still show up. As a school director, I see that when I show up in the office, and now we start by 10, we end by 3. But in the next 3 months, when we start our boosting, we start class 7:30 and end by 5. And just there is no break in between. So we go to class, we go to start for posting, from there that's again, then by 5 p.m. we have to jump. Firstly, after 5 p.m. I will drive straight to the office. Okay? Because that is why that I signed up for. Do you know why? Because after I am done, no more struggle. I am intentional about combining all my struggles better now. So after I graduate, no more struggle. The way I plan my life that by 30 years of age, till I die, my enjoyment. I'm this day with you. As I'm being like this, bam. Wait, why did I put all the phone I'm putting right now? So I will almost see a girl, and no worry. I won't die again. No worry. Okay. I got to keep quiet there. If you look at my you don't know, I don't know, don't do that far. I thought that before I got to enjoy first. Okay. All right. So always work in the office for training, no matter what. Then the last one, never allow your materials to pile up before test and exam. Never allow your materials to pile up before test and exam. Okay. Some of you, I don't know, I think some of you, your departments, I think I have my favorite, that 1 week to exam. No matter we are the pass. Okay. Everyone knows how to tell you. Everyone knows shut up. Eh? Mercy. More that's 3 months ago. So that time of party. I think I don't you know, parting that, parting, we did just 3 courses majorly: anatomy, physiology, and biochemistry. Oh my God. Oh my God. You do in course. In your course, you have 300 to 400 questions. And the total mark that you get from that exam is just like 10. Just yes, because the application is 100. And the 100 is split between part 2 and part 3. So you can like 300 questions and the total mark, the maximum mark that you get was just 10. So you not that exam like 5, 7 times. This is course. Yeah, but my point is that don't let the material pile up. So this is what I do. I ensure I read every day. Now, when I read every day, it can just 2 hours a day or longer. But that's 2 hours here for reading, into the reading. Okay. It's not like where. So the math development module is 5, 6 years. Okay. TikTok. 30 minutes. Okay, go back. So 30 minutes again. You just 10 minutes to read. That nonsense you need. Okay. You read for 2 hours in a day. But you don't know about answer. But you go for night, don't try for night. Before 30 minutes TikTok, before 30 minutes WhatsApp, then you now need to wait. Then another TikTok, then another sleep. You go by 6 a.m., you go to your own day. You wait. You only see yourself. Okay. That's why you must know how to focus. Our business teach you how to focus. So it's just 1 hour, 2 hours a day. Start go to that day. That when the exam and test come, you don't just introduce people to go to our to read. And the other for class. Okay, I don't like for class, but if I think for class, it is not for you. May I put it for down to just pass. But that now we I do with that. I just the pass. I don't get fiction. Okay. So it goes past this one for you, because that's what I don't have to for you, but I don't know what to carry for time for this. So now, so even just 1 hour or 2 hours, I so go to and one hold them, divide enough. Everybody has their own department. But to go to your time, you divide enough. You are just one of the exam control, and just over past now, many years now, just pass me. So the time. Your priority again. So put your time for what you prioritize the most. Then when the exam at there, not going to be for just open your battery and pass. That's just it. But I don't parents here. What you want for the every hour, they want to at least today, 1 hour, 2 hours, you read before in course, before MP, for exam. Okay. If I better tell you, let me do it. So many parents are going in the I said, wait, let me try the student. Okay. I can answer this. So nobody met, nobody in pharmacy. Anybody in social science, soil science. Only father. Crop production and agriculture. Local government and agriculture. I think all together. All the ideas together. I have one guy by me. Local government and government. So where can you work? I can work anywhere. Hold your business everywhere. Okay. All right. I hope you learn something. I've got to go online.
Okay. You know, I appreciate our leader. Appreciate. You can do better. Appreciate. I didn't like the time we mix it with of all and we enjoy the training. Okay. All right. So basically, we move on to our next set of recognition, and we are actually recognizing the people that are qualified for our Q4 incentive. Q4 what? So for the folks in the house and for the folks in the house, at the time late last year, from September to December, we launched an incentive for the Q for 20 years. Yes or no? Yes or no? So we recognize the first set of categories, which are the newbies and the promise incentives. Newbies and the promise incentives. Newbies and the promise incentives. So what do you need to qualify, or who are people that qualify? What do they do? You need to become a distributor with at least 250 PPP. A distributor with what? 250 what? PPP. And they need to consist on their status 1 month, at least 1 month after the step up. So let's say you stepped up in September last year, 2025, to become a distributor. You need to consist at least 1 more time. And also they need to have at least 1 active member in the office. So this set of people, they are actually qualified for the Q4 incentives. But before I proceed to actually call their name, what are the things that they will get? What is the reward? Okay. For every incentive, there is a reward. Abina. So, number 1, they will get recognized on our Blockbuster social media pages, which we are going to post later on this week. They are going to get recognized at the Kickoff event, which we'll be doing today. Okay. And they are also going to get a branded journal of Blockbuster. Okay. All right. So they get a branded journal like this. So just welcome. A great man. A great lady. Miss Adedeji Animal. Miss Adedeji Animal. Appreciate. Then I got some recognition. You can do better. Appreciate. Congratulations. Very nice. Just welcome. The next person on the list, a great lady, a great man. Miss Oyetunbi, Miss Alimat Oyetunbi, okay, sorry. Miss Alimat Oyetunbi, okay, is she around? The sponsor? Alright, she's not around. Let's move on. Join me, welcome a great man, capacity. Mr. Jeremiah Akinjoko. Exam, people, alright. Join me, welcome a great lady, Miss Blessing Omotosho. Miss Blessing Omotosho. She's doing exam, okay, people, right? Join me, welcome man. Capacity, Mr. Olagosu Ezekiel. Is he here? Olagosu Ezekiel. Appreciate, and to come forward. Appreciate. So these are people that actually qualify for our Proby to Pro 3.30. Congratulations, Mr. Ezekiel. Okay. All right. So move to the next set of categories, which are the distributors and the managers queue for incentives. So what do you need to do before you actually qualify for this incentive? You need to become a manager within a contest period, which was from September to December 2025. You need to consist at least 1 month aside the step-up month. And for existing materials, you need to consist at least 4 months out of this period, and also have at least 1 year mask downline. So what are the rewards that they will get? They will get a branded journal. They will qualify for the exclusive shopping experience when next their team is going shopping. They will get recognized on our social media pages, and they will attend a special senior manager school tomorrow. Okay. So they will attend a special senior manager school tomorrow. Okay. So join me, welcome a great lady. Capacity means blessing passionate. Blessing passionate is not yet the sponsor can come forward to join the recognition. All right. You want to stand up. I don't feel this energy. Okay. Either for me, okay. Either for me, Kolodu, okay. Either for Ife, okay. What are the energy I want to say? Either for Ife, okay. Either for Okunde, okay. Okay. All right. Is there a Blockbuster member? Okay. Exactly. Thank you so much. So the next set of category media is the new skill upgrade challenge. So what is this upgrade about? It's about you need to actually earn $600 from a new skill. So what was the challenge about? From September to December, pick up a new skill and earn at least $600 from a new skill. So what was the reward? They enjoy 10% up to $150,000 for this skill. So we just call them out to recognize them. I believe their leaders are giving them the reward in their various things. So the first person I have here is Miss Somibola Oluwafemi. Appreciate the area. Okay, sorry. Mr. Somibola Oluwafemi, appreciate. Congratulations. Okay, number two, we have Miss Yekin Rashida. Come on, snap picture and come and take an handshake. The third person is a great lady, not Miss Omolara Bello. Miss Omolara Bello, appreciate our life camp. Appreciate. Omolara Bello. Enjoy the picture with our leader here, and they go back to their seat. Because it's appreciate them. People they need you, and they made no less than $600 from this from September to December 2025. Okay. Appreciate them as they go back to their seat. So the next one I have here is actually the Blockbuster Identity Challenge. So there was a challenge that was released last year. Not a lot of us participated, especially for those in the house. So what's the challenge about? You are meant to create quality content on your social media, promoting the team and also promoting network marketing. Okay. So they are meant to post on their Facebook, TikTok, IG, and Twitter. And we will actually be celebrating people that actually participated in this challenge. So we have few people that participated, but media, before I call their name, I want you to actually play some videos. So like about 2 videos for people that participated. Okay, so this is the first person. So she created a video talking about the thing. We can't hear the sound. Can we play it, media?
The last series of Blockbuster.
Hold on.
Welcome back, guys, and welcome to the last series of Blockbuster Identity Challenge. So today we're looking at the strong guys that are scared to see passionate in business in the past years. All the strong guys that have been like previously.
Okay, so because of time, can you take the second person, please? So you can see the quality amount of work that they did for them to create the video, the editing, the caption, and everything. So we actually be recognizing them. And the reason why we are actually recognizing them is because they are creating content to promote the thing. Okay. All right. They are creating content to promote the thing. So let's make sure most of these videos we actually drop on the group can repost them. Just make sure that they put this down and for whatever they are building, the rate numbers are okay. All right. So just welcome the first person, Miss Somibola Oluwafemi. Sorry, Mr. Somibola Oluwafemi. Appreciate. And the next person is Miss Olami Tokomeria. Is she here? Appreciate the great lady. So they will get a branded Blockbuster merch. Appreciate. Sorry. So you yourself, you never too late. You can still go home and come back for good picture. So you can still go home and create videos. If you know you are camera shy, you can do more of posts. Create posts, put demonstrators, push out quality content. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate them and they go back to their video. Okay, the two of you start personal picture. Thank you. So the next set of incentives we want to recognize is actually the Kickoff business incentives. Okay. The Kickoff business incentives. So what do you need to do to actually qualify for this incentive? Media. What do you need to do to qualify for this incentive? For existing builders, who are builders? Builders are senior managers and executive board managers. Okay. So you need to consist at least 2/4 on your personal points, sponsor 2 new direct distributors, have a team size as an SM of 14 people and 5 direct, and have a team size as an EM of 25 people and 7 what? 7 direct. And for new SMs, you have to become a SM obviously, consist at least 1 month after you become an SM, at least 2 new personal sponsoring and active number of 8 downlines. Then for new EM, you need to become an EM, obviously, to qualify, consist at least 1 month aside the step-up month, and also 3 new personal sponsoring from you, and a total active number of 20 people. 20 what? 20 people. Okay. So what is the reward? You qualify for this incentive, what are you going to get? Qualify for the business travel in later on in 2026. So whoever or people that are in this category, they have qualified for the exclusive vacation later. They are going to Lagos, and they will get an exclusive shopping experience on Blockbuster. They will shop, have a shopping experience on Blockbuster. They will get an activity sponsored during the trip. You understand? And so let's say they are going to a beach or they are going to an area activity, the team is going to sponsor them, and they will get recognized on all Blockbuster social media pages and attend a special director. So director is also going tomorrow. You will have the opportunity to also to attend. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? I'm not feeling generally. Should I call the name I should be going? Okay. Some people say I should be going. I will not go. I will call it. So jointly welcome. Great man, a great lady. It can be you. Jointly welcome Mr. and Mrs. Thompson and yesterday Alisoya. Appreciate. It's not easy. So they start picture with our diet. Okay.
Oh yeah. I am this is he here? Is he? All right, I'm checking the round of applause. Right? Let's go. That's one. That's one. Let's get happy. Who's the person? He's a prayer. Everybody,
So if you don't clap, I can send you out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, DJ. Okay. Shut up because of that one. Alright. Fantastic. Just another. Okay. Alright. Fantastic. Okay. So join me to wake up. Let's lady. Blockbuster happy. Good lady. Let me right on. Everyone right on the business. Let your voice through. My mother, my very own sponsor, the president minister Pushile Esther. Okay. All right. I'm not excited. There's one thing about me. When I shout okay, all right, I am not responding. The next is everybody will stand up. So do you want to stand up? You are not answering that. Okay. All right. Okay. My friend. Hand of everybody. Any of you. My friend, everybody will shake. You are not shaking. You are tired. Every time you are tired, so that's why I say stand up. My friend. Yes, stand up. My friend. Jumping. Jumping. A lot of you need to come out. Let them ask me. Jump up again. After God Almighty. So I believe so far the event has been an insightful one, and I believe you've been learning and there's still more to learn and more to go. So my business name is definitely Enter and so I'm here to actually introduce something to you guys. I don't know if I should wait for the projector so that you can see or just continue. So we are launching something new. Somebody say something new. Something new. So you understand that in Q4 we launched the Blockbuster incentive Q4, we did the identity challenge and several other things. So in the beginning of this launching what we call Blockbuster Hall of Fame. Say Blockbuster Hall of Fame. Blockbuster Hall of Fame. So now Blockbuster Hall of Fame is something that we'll be launching, and once we launch now, we're going to be adding people that qualify. Now, when you qualify everyone, we make a design of you, we post you as well, and at the next Kickoff event, actually, you are going to get recognized. You may actually get a gift also the next Kickoff event. So for every month, you are going to be having the Blockbuster of the month, and that is what the Hall of Fame entails. So I want to explain the things you need to qualify for the Hall of Fame. So please listen very well. Maybe are we able to go with the design Hall of Fame? All right. So the first thing you need to do every month to qualify for the Blockbuster Hall of Fame is one, create 3 genuine posts about the business in a month. Organic posts, not screenshots. You are going to create what? 3 posts about the business in a month. The post can be videos, it can be graphic design, it can be carousel or anything. Create what? 3 posts about the business every month. Post on your social media, tag at Team Blockbuster, you know all our social media handles. So tag out on those handles so that we can see you. That's the only way we can see your post. So tag us. When you do that, you get 20 points. When you do that, you get what? When you do that, you get what? 20 points. So that's the first thing. The second thing is what? Attend, this is especially for distributors in the house. And I believe everybody seated, if you are not a distributor yet, in the next 2 weeks or few days, you should become a distributor now. Now, you have to attend success formula. Every Saturday we have success formula, both the director's team and sometimes before general, once in a month, right? So you have to have attendance for all 4 success formulas within a month. Let's say there are 5 Saturdays in a particular month. You have to have
5 attendance for the whole month, which means do not miss any success formula in your director's team and general success formula. So if you are able to do that, you get what? You get 15 points. 15 points. 15 points. Then the third thing is sponsor somebody in a month. Sponsor a downline. If you are able to sponsor a downline in a particular month, you get 30 points. What does it mean to sponsor? Sign up a downline. I don't think I'm post them and bring somebody to office. Have a sign up in a month. Once they have a sign up in a month, you get what? Get 30 points. Now the next thing is what? Money making. So in a particular month, make at least $500. Make at least 500 what? $500. Now when you do this, you get 15 points. 15 points. You're not listening, you're not writing that you're not. If it's not qualified, I'm just supposed to qualify. That one is story. Now, next one. Do at least 100 PPV before 10th of the month. In fact, if you do 1,000 PV and you are doing 20th of the month, you have 0. Do at least 100 PPV before 10th of the month. So if you still want to do additional PV, you can do it after 10th. But before 10th, make sure that on your dashboard you have what? At least 100 point value. Is there anybody here that doesn't know the meaning of point value? No. So at least 100 personal point value. The next one we have is sell a product. Either through Jumia, through Konga, through one-on-one sales, through Facebook. Just sell a product and provide the evidence of what? Of the sales that happen. Now, if you do this, you get 20 points. How many points I say you get? 20 points. Now, let's add everything together. Number 1 is what? Create genuine field. That's how many points? 20 points. Number 2 is success formula for attendance. How many points? 15. That's how many together? 35. Next one, we have personal sponsoring. 30 points. That's how many together? 65. Then we have $500 made. That's what? 80. I thought you said 70. The next one is what? 100 PPV before 10th of the month. That's how many? 100. People on this side, they are not talking. Next one is what? Sell a product. How many points? 20. That's the total of what? 120 points. Now, these points are going to be based, the whole of them is going to be based on the person that has the highest number. For example, Mr. A and Mr. B. Mr. A can do everything on this list, but you not sponsor somebody in that month. And there will be somebody that can have 110, and that person can have 100. It is the person with the highest value. By the time we do our calculation, that's the person that will get the Blockbuster on the field. So that month, at the end of the month, the person's picture is going to be posted as what? All of them for the month. So once your picture is posted, we recognize you, we appreciate you. Then, by next year kickoff in 2027, all 12 persons, probably 2 persons per month, I don't know, but let's just say 1 person per month. Everybody will get recognized at the next kickoff event, and you also get a gift probably. Do you understand that? Do you understand? Do you have any questions about it? So thank you very much. Applause to Brother Mike. Okay. All right. So right now I would like to go for another recognition, and no one else but our very own Blockbuster 201 is the person that will be recognizing these people, giving them their incentive. So please, I thank you for doing it all. I know you are tired, I'm also tired, but please, our leaders have been trying for days for us to be here. Are you alive? Okay. Now you guys are not meeting your partner, so don't be distracted. Okay. All right. Okay.
Sticker. Wow. The only way, the easy way. The easy way, the shortest way. The shortest way, the comfortable way. We're increasing. We're incredible. What about my future? What about your future? Okay. All right. So we're sounding round of applause. Join me to welcome. Join me to welcome a great fan of a brother, somebody himself, the wanted leader, a president of Mr. Samuel. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Adeoti. Okay. I understand that some persons are the body for the stomach is already the stomach won't faint, but you must learn how to stretch. Tell him, say you must learn how to stretch. So event like this actually what's called stretching. It can be stretching, but we have to do what we need to do. So keep on celebrating others that are done, and we'll also get value for coming. So once we go to some recognition categories, and I want us to actually pay attention. They are actually special categories. Investor, special categories. Alright, so there are actually some special categories, and I want us to actually listen very, very well. I want to actually celebrate some things. So why we're actually talking to the last trainer, we're trying to see more. A giant actually came into the room and asked my very sponsor. So some person that don't see my sponsor before, that used to just hear me talk about him, I just mentioned him. So my sponsor currently is in the building. My sponsor, you all well, give me down, let's give it up to my sponsor. Let me give it up. My wife here, you are doing same possibility. That's my sponsor there. You get for shortly, and we have a panel session with him, and we also have the opportunity to actually impact us. So that's the person that connected me to the business. So this is a business of the joy, the understanding, and you get to impact other people. Now, those of you guys in the career office, you know that I've actually said it multiple times. This business is not a selfish business. It is a selfish business. Nothing concerns me and your daddy. But because the business of impact, we join, we understand, we become a better person. You know that as a Nigerian, you are programmed to always look out for yourself. True of us. We have billionaire child, what the phone. Billions in the house, what are we doing? You are in event, you can't be pressing phone. Let's stay coordinated. He said, as a Nigerian, do you know that your default settings is selfishness? Do you know? Let me tell you, and you are programmed that way. But one of the things that I love business is you enjoy the business works on you. You now become a better person that is not interested in impacting and helping other people. So please, I know that you might be tired, you read, or trying to push in your mind, push in your brain. So we're not done yet. 2026 getting started. So let's kick things off. Okay, I'm calling on my phone. So let's kick things off. So if I say kick off 2026, I want you guys to say let's kick things off. So today, Ibrahim, tomorrow we kick off 2026. So kick off 2026. Alright, so we have to recognize this special category before we move to the panel session. And I'm not to invite a great lady in the house to join on stage. She's a friend, she's an energetic lady, she's inspiring. She's a graduate, she finished school some months ago from FUTA, Federal University of Technology, and she's on fire. You guys will hear her speak to you guys during the panel sessions. I want her to join us on board so that we can celebrate these categories together. So guys, on the count of 1, 2, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. So let's celebrate. Let's welcome. And I'm going to get same possibilities. It matters in the house. Let's welcome animal level. Please thank you out in the celebrator. Keep clapping if you get on stage. Let's keep clapping. See some of the join on stage. See how long we end donkey. So if we thank you, sir. We can let's see one for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. So the first category that we're going to be celebrating is actually someone in the team that is actually very, very, very consistent with value. So in our team, we try to pay attention to a lot of quality traits. So this person has been super consistent with posting multiple valuable content on the group. Most of the time when you go to the morning, that's the first content that you see. That's the first content you see. And it can be nothing like that for a long time. Keep that in the Please let's give it up for so every time. Right, let's give it up for Lisa. How keep so let's see our expectation. It's not mistake. Let's give it up for Lisa. And that's the thing, always coordinating, tracking and ensuring that it works out. So let's give it up for Mr. Minister and get me. Let's give it up for you in appreciation. I think it's better we extra lunch. For this thing, I think I need something for this extra. I need something for you. I need something. I tell you, look here, can you people? I want to show. You never told me how I want to know you. I want to before. I want to Thank you so much. All right, so the next category, DJ is back. This DJ is back. Is DJ trying? Let's turn up the DJ. Let's turn up the DJ. All right, so this is the first time they were recognizing this category between 1 house. 1 house. You turn your stage. Let me see our face. You turn your stage up. We come on stage. So anybody that see you talk like this, you don't go into emergency protocol units. You just like up here. But this is the first time they were recognizing this. So let's recognize new business expansion in 2025. So there was a time Blockbuster were all in Israel. But over time, for the past about 2 years, 3 years, we've been expanding. So even currently, we have a very small base in Israel, and Blockbuster spread across different locations. So we're in Ekiti, we're in Lagos, we're in the States, we're in different places. And we thank God for the expansion success. Can we say thank you, Jesus? Very Muslim. Don't say thank you, God. Yes, thank God. So, and when you expand to a new location, honestly, it's not always peace. It's not always peace. But for this kickoff, what we recognize, obviously, they expanded to a new location in 2025. And from Team Blockbusters, we're actually giving them a good speaker and we're giving them a track that they can actually be using without. So this shows that we recognize your efforts, we see what you are doing, and we actually celebrating. So once I call your office, I just want about maybe 2 or 3 persons from the office to come forward to receive the price or the item for your office. Alright. So the first office I'm actually going to be calling is the right energy. So approach the office to come out or anybody assigned by the speaker. Voice to the salon. Alright. So the first office I want us to recommend very quickly, they expanded to Kogo, and that's for the states. So let's do the office is a blessing. Let's say let's do that, think that money together. That is at least, let's celebrate at least. Let's give it up for champions of peace to the state. Let's give it up, let's give it up to them.
Thank you very much. I did appreciate very well. I don't care. You better get better. And that is good better. And that is good better. We enjoy that.
Thank you so much. So without this time, the next office expanded to Akure, and Akure Peter very good location. Let's give it up. Install our name repeat. That office called our name repeat. Let's give it up for 4 stars service in Akure. So welcome on the let's make it it's not easy to run a company. Thank you. Let's not appreciate sharing. Let's not feel out on the parties and the dialogue of this let's appreciate it. So the next office they expanded just recently all the way to the inside of the Lagos State. Even though the loyal release them, let's give them this work. Oh, wow. So yeah, for pillars, let them share the fact that the pillars of these influential development. So what success must be. So the next office, the next fellow, this office is the biggest office in Blockbuster. The biggest. Some people think that they want. This office is the biggest. You know the one you know our office. That's the biggest. Let's see what I do. Let's see what I promise. What's on this? Just I'm everything. Alright, so we can celebrate that. So let's give it up, let's give it up, let's give it up. So the next office, first that will be the key. That will be very stressing. I don't know if you're going to tell you guys. All you want to do is everything else is better than me. Alright, so in office, some are friends. Alright, so this office is actually having exams. Some of the offices are actually already doing. Let's celebrate great achievers of this. All the way from already and the great achievers. So, not the driving exams. So, the first step of So let's appreciate Amina as she's going to be popular for organization when we telling the end for all right. And computers children she wanted to. So these are the guys that someone knows energy. Let's give it up for Mr.
Thank you very much. All right. So this is the point where we go ecstatic or we go gloomy. Some of the questions will be answered the way you love it. Some of them will not be answered the way you love it. But trust me, you are going to get the real answers because those that we are about to call, they are therapy. Do you know what that means? Okay. All right. But again, take our levels to these things. Not we will call them. So give it up. Jump into one. Hey! Baba, welcome me. Jump into one. Hey, come back. Madam Bishop, LSG, Abba, investment, inclusive of Mr. Odo Blessing. Yeah, I'm talking about stage. It's a great story. My sponsor, your leader. I'm not thinking. Project and market. Investment of Mr. Expert. Keep up down. I'll make it more energy. Make it people okay. Okay. Wow. You got from India, okay. We time is the winning time. We time is the winning time. We time is the better time. We time is the better time. We time is the winning time. Okay. All right. So my business is better. Okay. So right now we are having our finance session, and I'm inviting our leader, accelerator himself. Someone say accelerator. Lion. Okay. So join me welcome on a standing ovation. Okay. Join me welcome. A great man, a deputy director in business, leader of leaders, and possibility. Thank you very much, someone you can see the name of the appreciate. Keep clapping. You want to use
Okay, we can have your feelings. Thank you so much. Okay, so some basic instructions before we go forward. This section, I don't want any rowdiness. Okay, let's listen to the questions. We take some questions from the slide. We also have some questions prepared for them with us here. Okay, so it's also like a semi-training section. Because we'll be giving out a lot of content and a lot of things you can apply in several places in your business. Okay, so don't be distracted, don't press your phone, pay attention. Okay, all right. So I mean, we still have a lot of time. We can take maybe one or two questions from the audience if time permits us. But pay attention as we actually that way. So good evening, sir. Good afternoon, sir, Mr. Emeka. So the first question I actually have for you here is actually a question that a lot of people suffer within the energy system. You know, when people get into the business, there's a lot of excitement. You know, getting here that you're going to make money in dollars, you're going to make money in foreign exchange. You know, there's that energy level that, okay, I want to get this, I want to get this. But a lot of people actually don't understand what it takes to be convinced in network marketing. Let me rephrase the question very well. I said a lot of people join our business with excitement but shallow understanding in the beginning. How can they move to a point whereby they understand what network marketing is, they understand what convictions look like, and how they can build it over time? Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Are you excited? Are you excited? Well, to go directly to answer that question, most of us, when we join the business, let me make it myself. I joined the business initially for the possibility of earning income online. And over time, I discovered that the business is more than just making money online. There were other capacities, there were other competencies that was required of me in the real world, in the grand scheme of things, beyond just making money. So, as much as I embraced online income, I also opened up myself to also embrace every other competence, every other capacity that is required for me to be successful. So early enough in the business, I was able to figure out that much more than just making money. The business was all about making me a better person, a better human being, in another balance. So, and I know that, from where I'm coming from, my parents, they pamper me, they don't tell me too much. I'm not valued too much like that. So I open myself up to many things like communication skills, bettering my communication skills, my self-confidence, my team, my understanding of how to work with people. I'm one of those people that say, yeah, I don't like my space. By the way, if I continue like this, you know, definitely I like my space. Do you understand me? So you've got to network, you've got to work with people, you've got to do many of those things, set up and put yourself out there. You don't have to be shy about yourself. You're ready to communicate with somebody else. So by the way, these things about making you a better person. So I
ladies can manage their emotions, manage rejections, manage every activity they face, and keep it a sustainable and consistent business without burning out. Okay. Alright. Easy way. Easy way the first way. First way the confirm way. Confirm way the comfortable way. Comfortable and tolerant way. Okay. Alright. Now there's this one thing I usually tell people. In the business, ladies in general, they have edge over others. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to first budget points of you prospecting and facing rejection. When a lady prospects, yes, of course, it's possible they ask you out. But then don't forget the main reason you are going out to prospect, especially when you are doing one-on-one prospecting outside. So when you do one-on-one prospecting, the main goal is to get the person contact. So when the person now wants to like ask you out, of course, the person requests for your number and the person is also expect you to have numbers. Okay. Now, the next thing is for you not to forget the goal you went outside for. You went outside to very person for the business. So when the person now gets your number and the person is chatting with you and then the conversation is now going off the normal conversation of the business. Now, what I feel is that I will always form it. Okay. Of course, if you are very serious with the business, you busy sometimes. So and I will come extra busy. If you message me, I might not even reply that day. I will reply the second day, third day. So before you know it, the person will lose the interest of asking you out. That person that sorry, I was working on the project. Sorry, I was doing this, sorry, I was doing that. So the moment that person knows that you are always into business talk. Although I'm afraid I don't really hear this person is not even ready for me, something like that. So that's the aspect of that. Now, when it comes to facing rejection, what I tell people is that when people say no to you, don't take it personal. Okay. Don't take it personal. Just assume that the person is not ready yet. Just assume the person is not available at that point. So for the moment you start taking rejection personal, you'll be like, I'm not going out tomorrow, I'm not going out tomorrow again. But when you take it as, no, this person is saying no, other person can say yes. Definitely won't go out, but don't take it personal. Now, she's talking about energy. When it comes to energy, of course, you can't compare your energy to guys' energy. Guys are always having more energy. But then don't forget, when you said they'll tell you, be a lady like a man. You are a lady, but be like a man. Now, when it comes to that, let's say, for instance, you have to be nice, you have to be that. Don't just use up your energy. Save your energy. You know when it's time for you to rest. When it's time for you to rest. But not because of that, say, okay, let's say my contract, I'm not going to do it. Because one thing is, ladies always have different excuses. And I'm having cramps, I'm having headache, I'm having this. But before you know it, you just that you are lacking. All those things that you also achieve in the business, you just people achieve it and you're not getting it guys. Because you're always giving excuses. Don't use up your energy, but you can always do better. Because even if you are into any other business, you're into makeup, tailoring, and the likes. Of course, all those things you want to do makeup, you have to go to the boxes out, all those kind of shit. I can remember there was a day someone dropped a machine, my sister dropped a machine at home. So I just wanted to mend the clothes. I was trying to like operate the machine. I asked someone, do you have access to the machine? They said, okay. Alright, so which means that it's not just our business that needs your energy. Other businesses need your energy. So if your business the energy requires, don't just do it up so that you can always be available for training and the like. Do you understand? Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So, Jamaica, I'm going to take part of the questions people ask on the slide image. And somebody asks that I don't have a good relationship with my sponsor and upline. What can I do to that? Not that they are bad, but I'm always scared to talk to them. I think he's coming from the down right now. He or she does not have a good relationship with the upline and the sponsor. So he's asking that what can he or she do? It's not that they are bad people, but he's very scared, to have conversations with them.
Okay, thank you very much. That's a very personal question, but so I would really like to approach it from the standpoint of like an advice. So I'm advising whoever asked that question. Now, this is the thing you need to understand, okay? Anybody, well, I'm a Christian, so I'll say it that way. Anybody God has strategically placed in your way to rule you, to grow you, to punish you, in your best interest, find all ways to have good relationship with the person. It's not their responsibility, it's your responsibility. So for such a person now, that's a growth point for you. Are you getting me? It might be connecting with people of a higher level of maybe status than you, people of authority. All right. Maybe you have not really had that. Like me, I had is that Tikale. My mom was soft. My dad was very. So we didn't have quite have like a daddy relationship like that. So what that made out of me was I used to be scared of authority. I used to be any authority figure like this, I would just freeze out. Oh, do you understand? So that's not good enough because the best way you're going to make the best of any relationship that is adding to you is to be quote unquote friends with that relationship. Your spiritual leaders, your pastor, your leaders in maybe in business or you are working in a company, you have to give them that gap of hierarchy of honor. But nevertheless, you enjoy the best of it when you are able to develop like a friendly relationship. And that's not up to them to create. That's up to you to learn how to create it. So that's a knowledge gap, okay? You lack certain knowledge or practice over time. It's not a problem that much. It's something that you have to approach, you have to face, and you have to fix. So sometimes some of you, I use ChatGPT a lot. So I advise you, if you see good points, it means you need some learning, go to ChatGPT, tell it what you need, how you need, what your expected outcome should be like. Like, I expect that in next 1 month, I should have a very good and cordial relationship with so and so person. Do you understand? Tell it what you expect. Let it give you some guidance. I throw some particular principles around it. And then whenever you're around the person, try and practice that. It could be a number of things. It could be fear factor. It could be that you are afraid. You are generally just afraid of authority. Are you getting?
Overtaking is allowed. Okay. So since they told you overtaking is allowed, they did not put exclusion, they did not say on your sponsor for certificate, you can overtake anybody. Now, let's say you want, okay, let me just personalize this person. You asking that you want to step up or to surpass your sponsor. I will actually advise the same way you have your sponsor, also have a mentor. I know you are getting it. You have a mentor, someone that you are actually looking up to. This person already has the status you want to attain. So you can meet the person and okay, how to attain because your sponsor might not know since he or she is yet to get to that status. Now, in my own business, my own sponsor, my main sponsor, she's still a manager. my up like executive manager, my up like we are in the same status, Emeka Director. Okay. So which means that if I want to overtake someone, I just need to work on. And they will not stop you from, except because it's a bad leader. They will not stop you from stepping up. Yeah, that's why you have to have a mentor. I have a mentor. I have my own words name and I want to take someone else step. I know my sponsor might not really know much since it's here to get there. But then I know, okay, my mentor already has the thought, okay, let me ask how this person is doing it. Because the moment you are pressing yourself down, it's just as if you are caging yourself. And before you know it, you will lose that motivation to step up. So don't wait for anybody. But don't forget, your sponsor is always your sponsor. So always leave that gap that this is my leader, this is my sponsor. No matter if you like, if be a cabinet director and your sponsor is the manager, it's still your sponsor. So you have to give your sponsor that respect. But it's not stopping you from stepping up. Just need someone that can explain that status to you better. I know you are getting it. So thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Ms. Kenny. So we have our last question for Mr. Leka. This person said, I've not been getting results for a while now, and I'm beginning to lose momentum. What can I do? So the person is struggling with results and looking like everything is just going down and starting. So what can the person do now?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I want to know the people that are alive. Okay. All right. Kai. 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 Every day of life, you have to be alive. Like every day, 24/7. You have to be active. Someone say active. Are you alive? Are you alive? You are alive, say I'm alive. All right, thank you very much. So, this person now, you see my advice to, let me start with mindset, okay? The mindset is this. You can't be getting tired of everything you lay your hands on. That's not how to do life. Do you understand me? If you want to succeed, you have to learn and master how to lay your hand on something and stay there and work it as it works. Bible says, sorry, I'm quoting Bible. Whatsoever your hand findeth to do, it is anything you hand find, as long as you understand this one. Do you understand? So giving up is not an option. Do you get what I'm saying? It has to work or it has to work. That's the mentality if you really want to succeed. So now, that's mindset. Now let's go to fixing the problem of the person because the person has a real problem. If you look at it, when people start out in the business, we teach you scouting, we teach you Fiverr, teach you Upwork, teach you, in fact, they teach you skills, email marketing, website design. How many people are here? That's what happened to you. They teach you all around that. Okay? So what happens is that all of us are not in the same level of IQ when we join the business. But let me tell you something. Can I be real with you? The reality is that you have to have IQ in the high IQ in this life. In life success at some extreme levels require high IQ. So if you might come in, your IQ is not that sharp, it's not a problem. But most people with high IQ, very high IQ, they are born with it, it's a talent. So people have to learn it. You have to learn it by force. Are you getting it? So those people, they figure out their way around the whole thing. They just find their way. They just, in fact, I have one guy that I don't know how he makes money, but this month, he's making money for Fiverr. Next month, he's up for Alpha. So the power the person they will people the party. Next time, he's scouting. So he just need to move and trust me, if he wants to make money. There's no way to make money that much. So that kind of person is on an high IQ side. Okay. All right. So if you see yourself that you are trying to juggle all of that, and it's like it's a little
And go and sit down in some nights. Go and sit down with the person. After having conversation with the person, go and sit down that go and fix that part and you see your result is going to come out. When your results start coming out, now I say, it's only Bible, it's only up, I'm not going anywhere again. Last time I tried to go somewhere, no. Once you have stability and momentum, you can always diversify like tomorrow. That is final.
Yeah, people keep up for life, people keep up for business. They will tell you, we have mentors, we have leaders. That people that face overcome. What's your advice for someone that wants to take their business to the next level in 2026? Anything you like to say to them, any advice? Okay, okay. So, take it personal. And after you taking it personal, go and now check what are those things that you need to do. Prospecting, money making, team building. Check all those things. write it out. Oh, these are the things. Now there is this one thing that you can actually do. To motivate you every time. You can do it. Your whole of to do that. That book that you pasted, that goal that you want to achieve is already there. And you can also add incentive to yourself. Oh, if I'm able to do this, I'll get myself this. But it's just telling you that that's what you want to achieve. It's not in another person's neck. So you won't come at the end of the day and say, it's my downline, it's my this thing. If you are very intentional, this no matter like everything. So this time I need to go out to spend. So that's that you want to achieve. Think it's personal. This is my own thing. No matter if you see a dollar that is not serious, work on that dollar that is very serious. People that can achieve that goal that you want to achieve, you need to work with them. And don't forget that that you need to do now, so that later you can rest. Take it as that this year. Everything that you want to achieve in your business, take it as you want to achieve it this year. Now we always say 5 diamonds is the goal, but it's your own goal. If it's not in your husband, people be like happy new year, happy new year. That new in front of happy new year is it new to you? What are those things that you are doing different? What are those things that you want to do this year that you were able to do last year? So generally speaking, and then you be like, if I had closed, remove all those things. Yeah, yeah, there were people that they went to cross overnight now. That's what you call it. Yeah, this year your year of transformation, your year of miracle, your year of this. If you want those year of this and that to come true, you need to work it out. That's what personal, be intentional about it. This thing I want to achieve. Last year I was able to achieve. And then the last thing that you should actually do, check the mistakes you made in 2025. What are those things that you did in 2025 that you must not do in 2026? Here is not perfect at all, not sign up anybody, not making money. Those are the big mistakes you made in 2025 that you don't want to make in 2026. Now, how do you now go about it that those mistakes, you are going to get solutions to it? Meet people that 2025 was not the same for them. 2025, they step up, they make money and like meet with them, how will you be? The one thing I used to tell people is if you have problem, say it out, let it go. Happy, I'm not making money, or I'm not. If you don't tell them, they might not know. They might not know you are facing those problems. They might not know that's what the reason you are not moving. But no. So you need to meet them. This problem I'm facing, what can I do? And it starts to be every time. There are some people who just expire their sponsor was chasing. So you should be the one chasing them and not the other way around. If you actually want a change in 2026, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the question.
Okay, what's your advice for people that want to bring their business in the next year or so?
Okay.
Right.
All right. Fantastico. Wow. So, um, in assessment of our business, the kind of business that we're running, like it takes a certain amount of work to master online income, at least earning online, to develop capacity to earn online. It takes some amount of work. True? Yeah, I mean, you have to be consistent every day, learning everything, one step at a time. You know, just be consistent, keep learning, keep doing. Somehow you're going to figure it out. But you don't have to be disciplined. Once you see buyer message and you have project, you just be disciplined. And you have a time to deliver it. You automatically discipline. It's not self-generated. Are you getting it? But to drive your network marketing business, it requires sincere, intentional loads of effort. And oftentimes, when people are able to just figure out the online buying, they don't want to push themselves to drive the network marketing, to drive that personal growth anymore. And I think that's my message for the year. Okay, if you want to grow, if you're intentional about growing, just determine that it's not going to take normal levels of effort. It's going to take like a push, a drive. It's building. Have you seen people that build houses before? While building the house, are they looking good? Eh? They don't look good. It's building. You want to build your business. You want to be the force that pushes it. It's not online income. I'll get to talk about that enough. So you've got to be ready to be hard. You've got to face it hard. When I prospect, when I prospect, even I prospected to one office. Let me give you guys. I prospected to one office. I prospected 3 people there. Are you getting it? Àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta báyìí ti bá mi pa wọ́n lọ́fíìsì yẹn. Okay. You know what it takes to prospect. You know what it takes to invite for business establishment. You know what it takes to talk and person can now say, okay, you are ready to start. You know what it takes for somebody to now start attending office every week. Bobby, Mata ṣe bá mi ṣe o. Àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta yẹn kú. Ọkọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Okay. All right. So right now, I'm following up the guys by myself. In fact, I followed up one of them today by myself. I wish one of them was here so that they can read the response that after following up, the person sent you a response. One of that prospects told him pull up. If I change gear, pull up. So I need someone here that can just come and read on my phone. What person sent to me. Anybody that's very courageous, sharp, 2K for you. Contact it. There is Please come. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. We are ever found that one give out here, not try. So we are, let's say, send that kind of invite. So I don't forget. All right. So I want you to read. In fact, this started because I've not had time. Okay. See, I'm just looking at that now. Yes. What did he say? Just read that to them.
I don't even think I can.
Hold on. Did you see that I sent the voice?
Yes, sir.
I sent the voice note when did the voice? 7 this morning. I have to quickly rush and send the voice note.
Yes, sir.
So the voice note the clear, right?
Yes.
So what did you say after that?
I don't even think I can say anything good for myself. I will make a move, sir. I am also not happy with my life or progress.
So thank you very much. So he said, I don't think I can
say anything to defend myself. Very motivated to hard. At the any explanation point, okay, I will make a move, sir. It's the one that saying that will make a. It's not that I'm chasing him to make a move. It's the one saying he will make a. I'm also not happy with my lack of progress. Okay, all right. So I know what to do next. What to do next? Bye. Is that if I'm a child to buy or boy to the case, even if I don't have time, but boy to them and think, I go plan to my prepare our office, go where my shop, oh yeah, I will see you at office this time. Is it going to is it easy? No. So deploy that level of effort, that level of strength. Some of you don't want to do it, but that's what is required. So this year, advice you want to imagine bricklayer who were built. I want to build something for your future. It's not a play. It's not a joke. You are going to be ready to put in the work, push the thing until it works. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So our work here is, always identity motive. Appreciate all of my. Okay. All right. Are you on the way? Are you excited? So what about now? We are going to be having another training where our director, one of our directors, is going to talk to us about Q1 incentive for this year. So this person is my own online. So I need to appreciate you. So join me to welcome a great man, my outline, finish my very one, man of God, vision, something now. I take away a penny business to the market. Also, it's not allowed us to big one. Appreciate that. If I pick English in the world,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. You happy and you say amen. You are hungry, say amen. You are hungry, bow. You don't chop us now. You never chop. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So let's appreciate all the man. Appreciate all the man. But all by the okay. All right. Also, because of our time, I will go into the because my sponsor, my partner, and I want to run okay. Somebody cannot appreciate our own one. Cannot even appreciate their own sponsor. Okay. All right. My duty is not that much, but I think if you're a pro year or if you're a new, around the last quarter of last year, which was 2025 Q4, we had an incentive, right? We did Q4 incentive. I've been now, and the recognition set of for Q4 incentive. So this time around, we'll be doing another set of incentive, which we call breakthrough incentive. Okay. All right. So if the last set of the year, if the year will be good, that will be good for now. Okay. All right. So our breakthrough incentive will be between what's called, we normally know between Q1 and Q2 incentive. But normally what will not be Q1 and Q2 incentive, it will be breakthrough incentive. From now to 34th of January. 34th of January for happy now. Tomorrow. So from 31st of January to 30th of June, that will be the contest period. We want the criteria and also
the reward. Okay. All right. The criteria was and the reward for the incentive. And I want every one of us to listen. Okay. The one of the reason why you need to listen is you need to pick the one you are going for. No, people that appreciate Mr. Amu. He said something very, very important. And I'm going to repeat it again. I said that in one before. That if stepping up multiple times, it's not in your goal this day, you are missing it out. Then you don't there to go. Because what you're actually building is digital marketing business. Okay? And we are meant to move from one thing to another. You are not trying to say. So we're going to the first one, which is the newbies and floating breakthrough incentive. I told it's not Q1 and Q2 incentive, it's called breakthrough incentive. And the criteria is what is called at least 50 people. That is between now, at the slide very well. See, January 31st to June 30th. Between now and the 30th of June, you need to perform a distributor with at least 250 people. You need to consist at least 3 months because the contract period is 5 months. Okay? Alright. We have January, which is gone already. We have February, March, April, May, and June. Okay? So if you are a new period like the group currently, you need to become a distributor and at least 50 people. You need to consist 3 out of the 5. That means at least 3 months. I need to have at least 4 in 5. That means you have at least 4 people in your team. At least what? 4 people in your team. At least 4 people in your team. That's what makes some progress. The next one is for the tribute and the reward. Basically, the reward is just like the one we get organized on our Blockbuster social media. Get organized at our Kickoff for 2026 and get for 2027 and get a reward. Just like some people go to the journal today. I don't want to get the journal to as a debut of the group. You need to do that. So distributor and managers incentive for the distributor, the qualification you need to become a manager, you need to complete at least 3 months out of 5, and you need to also at least 2 personal distributors, not sponsor 2 people in your entire team, but directly. Personal production is very, very important when it comes to people. But I need to have at least 7 general team size. That means the total number of people in your team, not in your new life team now. You have your new life team size and your general team size. In your general team size, you have at least 7 members or 7 people. And you get the branded journal, you qualify for the exclusive shopping experience, you get organized on our page, and you need to attend our what's called the next senior managers of senior manager business school that we'll be having. And then for the builders, so we call, if you know, when you become a senior manager in new life call them 3, we call them builders, right? Director qualify and what? And senior manager, call them business builder, senior managers and what? And director qualify. So you that you know that okay, I want to build my business to become a senior manager. To take note of this. So for existing senior managers, okay, you are a senior manager currently, you need to consist 3 out of 5. That means out of from 1st of January, you just basically 1st of February, from February to 30th of June, you consist 3 times out of 5 months. You need to sponsor 3 people at least. The list is not like you now go out on show. They said I should just sponsor, let me just sponsor. No. Can build your business as sponsor 5, sponsor 7, sponsor 8. Okay. All right. None of it actually determine your success in business. The number of people you are able to sponsor directly, not the number of people you are able to take sponsor. One of the things that can help you grow your business is personal production. Okay. All right. You know what I'm trying to say? Your own personal production. That's one of the things that can actually boost your business. So you need to sponsor at least 3 distributors, and for senior managers, you have a team size of at least 14. For existing executive managers, you have a team size of at least 25, and a personal team size of 7. That means you have 7 direct guys. And for existing senior managers, at least 5 direct distributors. At least the least is 7 for EM, the least is 5 for what? For SS. So that's for existing senior managers and existing executive managers. Okay. All right. For new senior managers, we have to become a senior manager. Consist 3 or 5, at least 3 or 5. At least 3% will be the contest club. So we did now for intended senior managers and the manager also becomes senior manager to sponsor at least 3 people. On this 3, at least 3 times out of 5 months, it was a general team size of 10. That means you have, let's say you have 4 distributors, your general team size has to be not less than 10. That means you have about 6 goalies or 6 babies. To be understand what I'm trying to say. Okay, I said that you writing this out. You want to become a senior manager, you're a manager, especially manager. All managers are going to be writing this out. This is the criteria to be part of people that will win the incentive. So you're a manager, you are going to be writing. We are told that if you want to period, I will manage. That is before of June. You know if you become a senior manager and you're a distributor, you are going to be writing this. I'm going to be writing it. But I can just see that we are just looking at me and another. This one at least a general team size of 10. And for me, that is the senior manager moving to executive manager. So for senior manager moving to executive manager, this will become an AM. Obviously, it consists at least 3. So at least out of the 5 modules, it consists 3 times. 3 times. You need to at least sponsor 4 personal distributors. 4 personal distributors. You want to become an AM from senior manager, you are moving to becoming an executive manager. You need to sponsor at least 4 people within the contest period. At least 4 people within the contest period. Which means that let's say I'm a senior manager, let me explain this to you so that you know this. Let's say I'm a senior manager, I have 3 direct downlines as a distributor, they are distributor currently. That means within the contest period, me becoming an executive manager, I need to sponsor at least 4 more. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's sponsor how many more? I just sponsor how many? Okay. The managers too, you need sponsor at least how many more? 4. That's it. At least 4 personal distributors, and now the general team size of 25. That means the whole of your team, everybody in your team, have at least 25 people in your team size. I mean your goalies, your babies, at least. Okay. All right. And the last part is the director incentive. The director brings incentive for new directors. You need to become a director. You need to sponsor at least 4 distributors. Now let's say an EM or an EM, let's not become an EM within the contest period. He has sponsored 4 distributors already, and he wants to become a manager. Sponsor at least how many distributors? 4 partner distributors. You need to have at least 35 active members. 35 active members going to consist 3 or 5. At least 3 times out of 5. I need to have at least 20 groups. Okay. All right. So I'm an EM, I want to become an executive, I want to become a director. You need to have at least how many groups? 20 groups in contest period. Okay. All right. Let's say I get that about to 8 distributors becoming a director, you must have at least 20 groups within contest period. And for personal sponsoring of 4, that is the director, you sponsor at least 2 within the contest period. Now an active number of 60, that means your general team size of at least 60. It consists at least 3 or 5, and you have at least 25 groups. Okay. All right. Okay. So let me take the lead. Existing director, personal sponsoring of 4, active number of 6 consists at least 3 or 5, and now at least 25. Okay. So for all the criteria for the for the incentive is within what? January 31st, which is today, and June 8th. Okay. So just 5 months. January is gone, you can of Ghana obviously January, and that's why you want to keep incentive. We call it breakthrough of incentive. Okay, all right. We call it what? Breakthrough incentive. So for each part of people that we celebrated, and I told you guys, some of you now write anything throughout. That's actually bad. You're going to write and know the one you are going for. Because when you have a target, because one of the important things is you having a target. Okay, I want to win the manager incentive. I want to win the senior manager. I want to be part of people that will celebrate for the deputy manager. I want to be part of the people that will celebrate for what you call for senior manager, for a deputy manager, or for director. Okay, you need to also add target. So pick one of you are improving. You know, one of your goal right now is to become a distributor. How can I grow shit? And you can build your business to improve right now, become a senior manager within the contest period. Okay. All right. And become a senior manager within content period. And if you are ready, you can come as a deputy manager. It's very, very possible. Okay. All right. I think that will be all for now. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate.
Appreciate great now. Okay. All right. So let's much about time. We are going to have another recognition. Your own loud. Are you alive? Are you alive? You might be new. Okay. All right. So for that, I'm going to be calling on everyone. Join me to one more. Okay. Don't need to shake out, don't need to feel like I'm shaking. Okay. All right. I please sit well. Okay. All right. Show me to one more. Get ready. One up there. Another guy of the system. What I can tell. Please, I am in a salami. Are we there? Yeah, I'm only here that we are asking for one person. Are we tired? We are going to do something. Our time has gone actually. But we did a very short few, I felt like 4 minutes. One to come and quickly do something. I don't know whether we should actually make it exciting or we should make it dancing. I'm thinking all of you too. Everyone dancing. Excitement. If you want a second, take it. If you want that, you say yo. Overcoat. You can go for I just take the power. I use the power. We need to spice things up. We need some fun. Like, let's make it dancing. Okay, you guys are two now. So we are going to be having one representative from each of these. Don't worry, it's very fast. Just before 1 minute. Are you ready? You're ready, right? Okay. So this is one representative from each of the roles. Just dance. And then we're going to be picking the best two dancers. Check out what you are. Okay. Do we have an agreement? So who's going to be representing you guys there? Oh! Thank you guys. Okay. All right. Okay. You guys have a representative here. Okay. Okay. You
guys should listen to me. I'm not them for wood. Who is that thing you guys here? Even though I think people thank you, I appreciate that. Look at that thing guys here. Okay. 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 Imagine people get out and dance. Mr. Pope is not you playing off. Appreciate the best one. Okay. 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 I think that is more right, bro. Should we start? Let us my attention. Okay. DJ, are you ready for us? Oh, calm down. Okay. I'm not the only judge. All of us are the judge. Okay. So you guys want to watch. You want to pay attention to this particular one. To this particular thing. Okay, guys. You guys stop now. Face me. All of them face me. And now, what they think they don't like you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So this thing, so if you are what? You are looking for the message. Okay. See, you are looking for the say ah. Okay, do not let me in. Everyone is looking for their member. They are not looking for us tonight. They are not looking for who is leading. They are looking for their members. At this point, I'm thinking we should actually call to keep away this doing. I'm so ready. We should get another song. We should get another song. Please, let's take a picture. Let's have a photograph. Is that actually the magic? Appreciate them, appreciate. Okay. So the energy is just now. I was trying to get thoughts. What was I saying? Magic or no whether we need that energy in particular or not. Now you can just put up some kind of energy that wants me in a very long hour. Energy they put up. That's the kind of energy that we need for this particular recognition section. Say the truth where you are. But the recognition section I'm going to be handling is a very gigantic one. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. All right. So this is recognizing partner sponsoring. And we actually have two different particular people in this set. So this is what we are going to be getting. So personal sponsoring is like the total number of personal sponsoring that they did in the whole of us 2025. Do you understand? So we have this particular gift item for that particular category. We have Nespan, we have Lamp, we have Free. This particular, we have two people that actually got the top one. Do you understand? So these two people, two different people that got the top one are going to be getting Nespan, Lamp, and Free. Okay, all right. The person about actually come and join me on stage. This person is not what? This person is a sapphire director. This person is not what? This is a 1 rupee. This person is a 2 rupee. This person is a 3 rupee director. And this person is just my word, my hotline. I want you guys to see. I want you guys to jam your hands very well. Please let's give it. Let's stand on our feet and let's give him 3. This is my hotline, no. Hotline. The sponsor of my sponsor. And you don't sponsor me. So if you join me on stage, I'll actually recognize this particular category. So please let's go to the 3. Please welcome a grand one. A grand one. Incoming 50, incoming diamond. My husband, and the company for sponsor me.
Thank you, now. Okay, all right. So, like I said, cannot be thank you very much. But we recognize for personal sponsoring. And like I said, these are people that were sponsored the highest number, they are the highest personal sponsoring in the year 2025. The top one is going to be a nation, a land, and way. And then we have two people that particular was top one, and we have another two people in top two. So they are going to be going with premium medals. Alright, so I want you guys to appreciate the top two, the top two personal sponsoring. You don't get celebrate these people and appreciate them very well. Don't be welcome. Don't be welcome. Appreciate. Top two personal sponsoring for the year 2025. Keep appreciating. Appreciate. So the next person, if you follow along, you're going to get an exam. Emmanuel Olarinde, another step, keep appreciating, another step, or two personal sponsoring. For the second position, keep appreciate. So now, for the first position for third personal sponsoring, I want you guys to appreciate these people. They are currently here, they are present with us. In person now, somewhere Olaya, it's not just so here. Please appreciate it very well. So like I said earlier, and it's made. Please, these are premium things. I want you guys to we have said another fourth position for this particular category, and that's in person of community and yesterday additional. Appreciate. So please let them see them very well. Let them see them very well. Alright, so let's move to another category entirely. And this category was topic. So these are people that work. They are also good and work, also great. They spend a whole lot of money last year. And we are going to be recognizing them by different platforms. So they have different platforms we use to win in our business. Use Fiverr, we use Upwork, we use social media platform, we call it scouting. So I'm going to be recognizing for Fiverr and then scouting. So we have top 5 for this particular category. And for this category, we have top 5 positions. And I want you guys to appreciate them. They made a whole money last year. You guys are going to see it on the stage. They are going to, I'm not sure whether there are any great people, but you will see different positions. And these are people that you can connect with even after this particular section. And it just lasts for 1 or 2 things. So now, I'm going to move into the top 5 any position, and that's going to be for Fiverr. So we're going to be starting with the marketplace Fiverr.
So the qualified position, at this point, I can see the thing. Tell me, people are still there. What are you going to do? You can be used. I'm talking now. At first, I feel what I do.
Take my shoes and go crazy. Even with my energy, I wanna think of going on. Why do you want me to break down? Even with my energy, I wanna think.
All right, so all these particular things that I'm calling, they are going to go, all these providers are going to get a medal, So I'm going to move into the fourth position very quickly. The president of Alright, so moving to the third position. Get it. Get it. The third position is senior. Because we're going to second position, and you guys want to know who is this person. So the second position goes to Tomisi Adekoya. Okay, all right. Now to the fourth position for the NS category provider. And the first position goes to the first position goes to a speaker that
So with a sounding applause, join me to welcome Blessed God, our very own leader, our teacher, our God, and our every God, the leader, our worship leader, is not like us, the Christian. One by day, in person of people, we shall be okay. Appreciate. It gets some fun. Where we guys are for? Good job. Give it up. Oh, big song, big power. Oh, okay. Alright. Tell me my day. Change the take just not for survive. Planning family. Actually, what was discussed is not wrong. And I also have actually not done before. In about 5 years of building business, I've actually not done this before. But I'm actually learning to do it. And it's actually very, very important. I'm going to be doing it in about, let's say, 15 minutes or 20 minutes thereabout. And I want to discuss about academics. And this is actually because of some of the things that I've actually noticed recently. And I want to share my personal experience. Honestly, this is not based on motivation. I'm not here to motivate you, but I'm actually here to tell you the realities and my own personal experience when it comes to academics. So please, I want everybody to try your best to really listen. Physical meetings is not like virtual meetings. It is actually virtual meeting or more people don't know about things. I know you guys are making a lot of sacrifices to be here. That's why we're also trying our best. Like I said, I want to do something that I've never done before. Of this, I will need you to be around here to ensure that these guys are listening and understand it. So what I want to share with you guys is my own undergraduate experience when it comes to academics. I'm actually going to be showing you something personal, and that's my important. I'll show you guys my important from part 1 to part 1. You know, you guys know me personally. So it's not like I'm a kind of guy, not you. But I'm going to tell you guys what worked for me. And I want to show you guys the possibilities of an academic bounce back. It's possible, trust me. And what should we think? If you're a student, you're an active student, I want you to listen 100%. You are a student in your business, I want you to listen. This don't really go far. See, the reason why most persons fail on campus is not because they are building a business or the other thing that they were doing, not really. It's because they lack basic principles. And I just want to share that with you guys. But before I do that, let me show you my results from part 1 to part 5. So I hope after this meeting, you'll not be laughing at me. And you'll not be seeing and say, see that guy. So now you are cool. All right, let's bring it up. So when I enter part 1, I have this shakara, I have this energy. I was acting everything, doing different things. Can you show me please? I don't know, can you guys see? Can you guys see it? Am I still that step down repeat? Just try to follow. Alright. We can manage, right? We can manage, right? Yes. Please keep it right on that. Keep it right on that. We can manage, right? Alright, so let's try to manage it. I'll use this space to follow through. So part 1 for semester. Can you use yes? And let's just manage it. Okay. You want to keep before, it's okay. Sure, let's manage it. Let me try to do it. New manager. You can see now. Please, everybody, pay attention. Leaders, please, I want you to be here. Let's show the girls that are listening. Let's do it for them. I know you're tired, I know you guys. Thank you so much, but please, let's be here. Let's be sure they're really listening, please. So, because I don't want us to make the business an excuse while we are actually not performing well academically. So, I'm going to share our personal experience, and you know me well. So, when I enter part 1, it's not like I had the right systems or I knew the right things to do. I was going to tutorials, back to back, I was trying different things. But at the end of the day, I was scared to part 1 because stage 101 1 and 2 LIP down and off. That everything 105. I'm so that I love mathematics. Everything 105 knows what. But I was keep money in everything 105. But it was crazy. That's the idea that you can see results that are not sleep overnight. Like nobody in your room will know what's wrong with it, but they do that. You are under attack. But you cannot really talk, you cannot really say that this is what's going on. So in that situation too, and what happened? It's not because I didn't have tutorials, but because I knew the exam, I was only a lot of pressure. So as a fresher, I didn't have the right orientation of how to really be on campus. I was there different things. At the end of the day, they shaped me. Physics, photography, the podcast and why. Soup. I know that I don't like soup. You like soup, let's talk about it. You don't like soup, you don't like soup. It's like that many. You don't like soup. Okay, all right. So you don't like your left students. You still guys in the house, you know now, they have to read a lot of things. So I had a similar experience by Zoom issue. Zoom is fine. I didn't know first semester what now. It's screwed up. I didn't know first semester I'm clearing there, 2.5. So that's like 50%. And that was like a crazy job. And it was a win-win. Oh, they tell me. So the best. I don't know to tell my parents. She only our parents are also here. Only here. So I didn't tell you, I'm just trying to work on it to see how I could really pass by. Now let's go. Let's go, just follow up. So part 1, second semester, I had some up and down here. There are some courses I did well. You can see it's 106 now, I had 85. And the 105, I had 106. You see that I was able to actually get some work on it, I had 85. I still have some things, I still have some 6. So after part 1, I finished with about 2.8. That's the first pass, not even second pass. So going to part 2, I knew I had to top up. So I had to relate from experiences. I wish I could show you guys some pictures, but at this time I repeat. See, what in the academic excellence is, it requires a high level of attention. It requires high level of intentionality too. When I entered part 1, not like I was already, I was still trying to do the people, and I'll be honest with you guys, I had one thing balance. I experienced part 1 as a fresher. When the balance, getting the road or campus temperature, but that's my close result. After I keep the balance, so wait, this is not the time of balance. One of the mistakes I also made that I'm very honest with you guys in my first semester, I was only taking God serious. Those that know me, you know that I clearly talk about principles and I will not begin the inspiration or the motivation aspect. I was only taking God serious. I was relying on a lot of my personal strength and I got shamed. I was taking for out. I remember block 4 or so. And I know that there are Christians in that block every morning they go outside to pray. We said when I saw my results, and I knew that it's like it's not sounding like that, our lights not sounding like what. I know that I need to retrace myself. So guys, every morning I will go out and I started this intentional journey with God. And you're going to see how a lot of my results started changing. You're going to see that I'll show you guys. It was not really magic. It was not about extra poems. It was not really about those things. And I got much more grammar. Let's see it. School of this. School of. So when we went part 2, I was very, very intentional. I was creating quality time to read 2. And as a part 2, I started fashion designing. So that you don't have to get fashion designing for 2. I could have people that are very far. Monday to Friday, I'm a normal student. Weekends, I go also close to a lot of things. Part 2, I started a bit of politics. I started different things on campus. So it was only book that was doing. So in case you are wondering that there is a you were not definitely. Because now give much more tax and fall. So let's go on and see. If it's not actually go much more better. Let's go to our time. Now, as a part 2 first semester, went there about 4.18. So by the time they added everything together, it was what? 3.12, 3.26. Let's go on. As a part 2 second semester, let's go very fast. Second semester, no school of. And what? 4.5 for about second semester. You can start talking about 3.26 to what? 3.62. So those part 2 with some additional kind of works, I was able to enter our second class works. And I'm trying to maintain it. Mental part 3. Part 3 is like the craziest year in America. And that will be part with that for a year. But part 3 of talking, pathology, all those lines, all those different pushes. So let's follow. So part 3 first semester, no, I don't see. So part 3 first semester, 4.1. So we went from 3.62 to 3.72. And school of 3 second semester, and this part 3 second semester, yes, so I 3.29. School of I think it's fast. There's a page 2. This is page 2. Let me see if I can open it. Or to skip it. Have you seen it? Okay, so the part 3 second semester, the school of this. So I had 47 for 3 second semester. So we went from 3.72 to what? To 3.9. So we entered family. And family is very good, 200 a lot of courses, almost about probably 16 or 17. So part 4 first semester, 4.33. So from 3.9 enter 3.96. Part 4 first semester. And part 4 went part 4 as president of my department. So all those meeting the lecturers, hosting meetings, they know about the stuff. So those are two that had more time. I didn't have more time. So part 4 second semester, I had 3.91. So 3.96 was 3.96. So I went to part 5, 3.96. So part 5 first semester, school of business. Part 5 first semester, I was in business already. I started business after Corona. So as in business, I started 4.16. Part 5 first semester, it was 3.9. sometimes I did upright when I was on. So even before I came, I know the normal student. So even when training that region, I was introduced to one more activity. I'll talk about academic transfer is possible. It's possible. This one is not about the page. It's not about the business. It's not about office. If your mind is off it, only your own here. It's not like I'm posting of academics or nothing. Shady, certificate is calling my parents. It's a business that's feeding me. It's a business that's helping me to be able to create a kind of a better future. Yes. The kind of business that we are building, we want you guys to understand that excellence is possible in all areas. God created us that we can actually keep our excellence. I don't want you to subscribe to if school is going worse. And this school my particular now, actually, we shall make 1%. No, no. Don't use the business as an escape route because academic is failing. I don't want to have that mindset. So academic transfer is possible. So now, what was the first thing that I did? And God is my witness. The first thing I did, like I told you guys about, I took God seriously. You might not believe in that formula, but these were the things that I did that worked for me. It doesn't matter the school. Whether you or yen or last hotel or different places that you are, so many matter. I took God much more seriously. Now, number two, I was intentional about the CTPA I want to have every semester. Like I started calculating. Now, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was discussing with a lot of students in the team, and I realized that many of you guys don't even know how to speculate academic bounce back. The only thing you do every semester is you hope to have a better semester. Like me, I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses when it comes to academics. I know I can, but calculation, but let's want to go. I don't like chairman. I think call it chairman now. I don't like chairman, but theory I prefer it. But chairman counts me out. I'm not really good at it. So every semester, chairman courses, I know that once I'm not really expecting A. Other courses that I know that okay, I can sit myself down and I will kill myself on it. I will ensure that these ones I must get B. Now, the courses that you know at your area of strength, but look at B and C inside it will manifest. So I have 3 weeks ago, I have to find a way to find some CGPA calculators. I'm going to be doing a CGPA calculator. Because it just a very good percentage. I'm going to be calling that you have to coin on your phone this of hand. You have to coin on your phone. Now, in my team, permit me to say this, serious. I keep a calculator on my phone from that part 1 second semester to part 5. Every semester I'll calculate. This is screenshot I sent to you. Let me pick it up. No screenshots. And I want everybody to go and download it like right now. This year, open it. I have to go and check different apps. I'll find one that works for Nigerian universities. Everybody go and download this. If I come to your office as a student and I see that you have it, I want to. So, what does this app? The name of the app is my CTPA. And what does the app help you to do? It helps you to speculate. Next slide. So, this app now, you can load your courses on it. You can use it and speculate on the grade. It will help you calculate it and it's going to show the CGPA. So you know that in CHN, if I have a 1 C, this one if I have A, this one if I have D. What am I going to have that semester? That's what we can start tracking. See, one of the things that we learn in our business teaches us how to achieve goals better. What you need to do is to bring what we are teaching you to your academics. Trust me, a lot of years only smart. But you don't just know how to rely and play on all willingness. My part 5 final year project, maybe 7 to 8 something. Èmi tí mo tún wà business láti ṣe presentation back to back. When it was time for defining final year project, other people when they don't want to enter because lecturers sit down, they be asking questions. Me, they don't mind. This is my first time talking to people. I entered, developed my project, explain what I did. I did not spread out 10 minutes. When I saw the result, I had clearly. You know that some people, they will spend day and night on projects. But when it's time to different, because they lack the confidence, the lecturers think they get someone to for them. How to do it academically, you need to get better with intention. And how do you get better with intention? You need to learn how to exercise your brain. When you read your normal office, but most of you, when we are teaching in office, we teach you principles of marketing today. In the next 2 days, somebody that day, I'm not trying to come ask you guys. I'm trying to let you that all main community store is not the intention issue, not the place affects issue. There's a time I read these forms online that we as human beings that we're not even using up to Mr. Solomon. Where Mr. Solomon? I'm not sure you can verify or if you guys have read it before that we're not using up to 5% of our brain. Have you guys seen it before? So we are not using up to 5% of my brain. So how come I will not be trying to do something that will not look like my head is full and the book does not want to enter? It's because most of the time there is already an emotional disconnection between you and the book. Like the friend that I'm referring to. Because it got to a point I felt like this is not stay I really want to start. So why should I give my energy? And I give you energy Nigeria number. You will not make your parents give you unnecessary problems. By the time you have bad parents and some storms happen, and your parents get to know, and they find that they are doing extracurricular activities, me and you will know African parents. They will not say something happens to your brain. They will not say, are you feeling well? They will not say, are you emotionally balanced? What will our parents say? They will say, what is the thing they are doing? So please, I want everybody to understand this out. About business time, Monty. You can see, you can speculate level 1, level 2, level 3. But if you are in level 2, you can finish level 1 and calculate accurately. Now, your part now. Go speculate the list of your courses and know your strength. Demanding AP, demanding B bar, demanding 3 bar. What will I have this semester? And by the time they calculate it, what will I have at the end of the session? Many of you wait for important to calculate before you know that's the problem. So you really want to do. Am I giving you no balance today? Yes, sir. Like I said, if I come to your office and you're a student, you don't have this, now you went on further. And I'll be, what did I do? I schedule for academic excellence. I schedule for academic excellence. I schedule for academic excellence. It's not because you don't want to make money. The whole week, the whole month, away on the lecture free week. It's not pieces that said only this lecture free week. So you must have a proper schedule. And let me tell you guys in pieces, your weekends are not really for fun. And that's why you need to try your best to make money. When you make money, you don't have to be the one washing your clothes. Who says that when you wake up on Saturday, the first thing you have to contribute 4 hours to washing clothes? Something that you can pay someone for. And you can wake up on Saturday while looking. I do it at night. When I'm scared, like intentionally. and my style of reading at the beginning of every semester, I do have 2 books per course. The normal book wey I write, wey I go to class, and the normal book, we call it a summary book. So as I'm reading, I summarize. So during lecture reading contest, that is the summary that I read. That's all. So you should know what for you. So I know that lecture reading or emergency, I don't have the schedule to read the whole book. So I always create a summary. There are a lot of things I use money for. Instead of, if I miss the class, instead of spending 2 hours, 3 hours in writing notes, why would I write it? When I photocopy. I don't waste my time in a lot of writing notes. I photocopy, go and sharp. If I need people to teach me for, I have quality friends, I'm just writing down. I have quality friends. Because your friends are not in the business, does not make them to enemy. So some of you now, because your friends are not in business, you know about that. You that cannot be like. See, Mr. Samigo is here. Where is Mr. Samigo? Mr. Samigo did not join the business until like maybe after part 5 in after school. And then part 5, we do read together. On this man, you only read as if they do tomorrow. In a peace. I want to join their meeting group. You be teaching me. When teach me, you know that I see, I shall be asking. Deep down me, I know that I know that done. You will become my business partner. For now, let's start teaching ourselves. There was a reading group we went there. I had to sacrifice my money to buy my car. Don't be a stingy person. Tell them, don't be a stingy person. Don't be a stingy person. Don't be the kind of person to my class, after class, go to disappear. Make friends, I'll put the air flag here, even in terms of emergencies. And I think the last point that I'll give you guys there, which is 100% important, I swear, is manage distractions. Manage distractions. I'm not a wizard. I don't know everybody's mind here. But deep down, oh my God, too much distracted. I know my own distractions too. Only my own life myself. I know my distractions. One of my own distractions is social media. Like spending time on Twitter, read, be updated, more social media. And I express some things that if you spend too long on social media, when you are in the system of the moment, you feel like there's nothing else going on outside you. You forget about it until when you drop the phone. And when you drop the phone, ó máa dàbí pé nǹkan tó fi sí ẹ lójú yẹn, ó máa dàbí pé ó ká díẹ̀ wá sí parántà ọkàn tó ẹ ti ṣe tó ṣe. And what they have to do, I have to go and download the app, called the Opa app. I'm not sure if I sent the description. I'm not sure. So there's an app, OPAF. So what does the app do? The app, I set my work rules on that app, and the app will log all my social media platforms. It's going to log it. If I search for it, I will not see it on my phone. Until I go inside the app, if I have to do something on Instagram, I have to go inside the app and ask for 15 minutes. So if I open Instagram for 15 minutes, once 15 minutes is done, it's going to close Instagram. And I see it as a better management tool than opening it, spend 1 hour, spend 2 hours. I'm not saying don't pull up, but pull up at the expense of your future. So one thing I like the things that you want to share. All you know, you cannot finish content in this world. If it's games, kill man name to talk game for your future. For the past almost maybe 10 years, it's here for you to check my phone and see games. I remember even when I became a guy, I bought TV, I bought PS4, I bought pad that once in a while, my son is fun, and then PS4, and I look at me.
I want you to here to support you. Are we good now? Round up this particular session. My party. We join the business together in the backyard today. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks so much for coming. What's up? You know, my sponsor too. It's actually sponsoring for the first time back. I think that's what they are doing. Say we are thank you as a sponsor. Thank you as a sponsor. Thank you accelerator. All right, so start from what's called Upwork. What's the recognized top earners in Upwork? So top earners in Upwork, and then we're going to be calling them and advising to help us what we were commission. So I'm thinking now, down here, what five, pray so number five. And what is this? Probably our next that point. All these recognition are based on submissions. I'm not on the same page. They are based on submission. There are some places I know that make money. Maybe partners, maybe likes, let's appeal, they don't submit. But those that speak there, I'm going to let it. So number one, let's do what we welcome Miss Akindola Sarah. Open as an offer. We go from Miss Salami and which made around 8,508. So waiting on fee. So don't be on number of my ladies to meet up. So number three on all give it up for me. All right. So moving on to top source in top two. Under lady. Shimada Jaye. So number two, let's give it up for Miss Ekushine Esther. What's a blockbuster bag? So we're moving on to top one. Source number one. Source number one. Oh, so I want to read the small about 5 or 4 about 50 dollars. So we go to number one. Or number one. Let's see. Let's give it up for number one. Up in and over year 2025. It's not so wrong. So say God when. So say God now. God now. Where God please. So the next category is stop team sponsoring. So don't team sponsoring, don't sponsoring. So these are guys are not just their personal sponsoring, but sponsor their own within their leaders team. We did their team. We are celebrating properly. So, I think to get and stop me. So, and then number one is actually getting time and also getting what's more a table lab, not just the regular lab. That's a quite expensive. So let's go to the B. So the B team sponsoring. So we did have leaders team. It's not out there for now. Leaders team is a Nordby SM team or a Nordby EN team. So we think that Nordby leaders team, they actually able to sponsor our self-persons. All right.
So they're able to sponsor, thank you, the so they're able to sponsor some persons that PLC. So talk really quickly, let's give it up for Mr. Samuel Olaiyan. Let me be sponsoring. So be sponsoring. These are like they're repeating itself. They did not bribe anybody or anything. It's about performance, results, and statistics. So the next top two were able to sponsor about 8. So 3 and 2 is just a difference of 1 customer. So top 2, moving on to top 2, very quickly, let's give it up for Mr. Tony C. On top 2, please sponsor me. They will sponsor about 8 distributors within their leadership. 8 distributors within their leadership. And moving on to number 1. Number 1 was able to sponsor 13 distributors. About 13 distributors. Let's appreciate about 13 distributors. So, we will not be done right now writing exams. So let's give it up very quickly for Mr. Emmanuel Olaringe. Let's give it up for him. Let's give it up. Yes. So, no exam. So now authority. So don't be that authority. So let's give it up for him again. Let's give it up for him. Let's give it up. So we have 2 more people. One of them is actually the director's incentive. So that goes to our new director for explaining writing exams in his final year. So it's actually going to get a friend. It's also going to be getting a folder personally for me. I'll be giving him a new life director folder. I'm giving that to him. It's going to be getting a Blockbuster branded t-shirt. For his final year, it will be delivered to his office and we'll have a meeting for there. And the last category for today is the top performing director. And please, I would like to also invite my sponsor to join us on stage so they have all of the stage. So please let's now invite Mr. Monica to join us. And my sponsor, thank you so much for joining us. And also, I get you to invite the stage. Thank you so much. Now, doing class at the program. It's a great thing to be director. It's a very great thing to be director. And it's also important that the director, we are pushing our business to better performance. So, most want to be shaky up and down, but not give up. Everyone not give up. So, our top performing director is actually based on number of consistency. Some things sponsoring and the productions within their business. And from Team Blockbuster, they're getting a frame and also getting let me confirm. And also getting what's called this office, like an office table. Yes, also getting like an office. You can see that it's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. Yes, so that's the key to one. Relax. It's better here. It's better is right. All right. So if you are not a director, if you're a director, you can sit down. When you are not a director and you want to be celebrated as a performing director, let me see your seat or multi praise. And you can say, 2026, I don't go big, he said, I don't go big. Alright, so let's give it up. I want to start 3 times. That's top performing director in TikTok concert for the year 2025. So 1, 2, 3, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Now, let's perform down on the 16th floor, 2025. Let's do up. The lady, very strong. Let's give it up for Mr. Onyekechi. Let's engage. Keep them up.
Ẹ má ti ṣe ń sìn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan náà, tó má ti gbà àwọn àyẹ̀fẹ́ tó ti. Coalition. But you don't need to come back. Alright, congratulations, thank you so much, and then let's give it up for Are you alive? You want that to God Almighty? I want to do this much of our time because our time is fast spent already. So in the next couple of minutes, we are going to round everything up. Car, William. So before I move on to what I have for you for today, I want each and every one of you to celebrate and appreciate yourself for second part. I think to attend many greater events, people events for the year 2026. Appreciate yourself what you do. And our TV, Blockbuster thing. Papa Siku. Wow. You know, he's a great man, he's a friend, he's a coach, he's a mentor. So I want to use this medium to celebrate the same big Blockbuster, the person of Mr. Omesha Samuel. Appreciate, and celebrating. To do this event together is not easy. I'm telling you.
I had kind of event last week, my team, at almost the same thing, and I know what it takes for us to have that kind of event. So I also want you to do that to celebrate the leadership and the entire team members of Blockbuster team, starting from the director to director, the service manager, football manager, and all the volunteers that participated in this event. I want to appreciate each and every one of you. We do everything online. So I also have my sponsor in the house. Okay, so only I will really appreciate the hands that give me the days of sorrow. I mean, rather than the words that why, rather than the hands that clap for me on the day words of success. Fantastic group. My sponsor is here today. He was with us last week, and this week is also here today. So I want to come here together to celebrate my sponsor and the church of the Fantastic group. My business name remains the same, so I think Ambassador Company. So the next one, you are familiar with my story, so I will not bother to go there again for today. So very quick, I would like to encourage our awareness for today. So for those people that were able to get at 1 or 2 hours today, you really deserve it. You know, our business is a performance business. If you are performing, you deserve to be recognized. So that's why you see that most of the awardees today were recognized for their hard work that they put in the year 2025. Fantastic. No award for promotion and promotion in the year 2025. So here's another year. The other opportunity for you to also go all out. So you can tell yourself that by the time you come here next year, 2027, you also want to get 1 or 2 awards. You know, you are going to get another city events. About part of what I was doing. We'll go there to go and appreciate, to go and celebrate people, to go and celebrate success. But today, anytime we go to any event today, once we appreciate our own, fantastic. So you know the fact that you take award, when you put in, when you go to what I mean, when you put in, put you that. But one thing that you must ensure is that you have to write all the categories, must write it down. So this sponsoring, personal sponsoring, top end out, top end out, fiber. No category on top. So that by the time you are coming next year, you must also go category over everything. Even if you are not collecting it, your team members are going to be open up. Okay, all right. So that's a little encouragement for those people that were able to get an award today, and for those people that were awarded. So remember, so the Lord. About taking about solid. So you are coming back here next year, you also want to repeat the same thing next year. So I wish you guys the best. So once again, I want you guys to celebrate all our awardees here today. I'm trying to start to return them. Or not the rights. So I will leave you guys with this. I learned something from the that was late 2025. So I screenshotted it when I was reading from the university. I don't know if you can display it on the slide. So I need to advise for people that are here with us today. You know, he said something, he said, can you see it on the slide and on the screen? Is it there? You know, show. Let me just read it out. He said there are only a few days to 12 early in the year, gyms are full, and by the end of January, far fewer remaining. So you can see that, right? So that's good. I want you guys to follow me. After this screenshot, we are done, and we are going to call it a day. Fantastic. He said it's a familiar pattern. Enthusiasm is common. Discipline and consistency are what? They are real. I see the same pattern in business. The year begins with bold plans and ambitious targets, but the market do not reward intention. They reward what? Performance. Fantastic. Market do not reward what? Can you speak louder? It does not reward what? It
only reward us. So that is that this year, 2026, it is only those people that perform that will be rewarded. When every tension, a lot of you that make a lot of awards today. That tension that you share, what award winning now. So that is at the end of the year. We are going to celebrate only the performer again. I want to perform. That is the people that are normally school, but I don't school by it. I'm going to be first card. I want to play first. I want to play second. I want to play third. How to make it with the class? So the same thing also applicable here. So in our business, we don't reward intention. We only reward once. Performer. So now, he said execution starts with clear goals and strong organization. Don't try to do everything at once. Please start. Only attend any message or activity. Execute our plans consistently and with what? Discipline. Don't stop at the once at the time. At the beginning of the year, everybody's energy is here. Everybody wants to build. Everybody's ready. For along the year, the energy will decline. Overdraw. They will go to gym after the gym. You know, first 2, 3, 4 days. In fact, I happen to be a victim. In 2025, so last year, some people my gym guy. So I registered in the gym, but I paid 2 months in advance. Fantastic. We gym 2 days back, 3 days, go salon. I tell you, I only know value. So the same thing also happened in the year 2026. So that's why the beginning of the year, that's what we should see people, I want to go and work. But not the year, what to January, February, March, because and let's symbolize, they are not to be disciplined. You have to execute your plan with discipline and consistency. Because in the long run, you know what matter. Okay. On that night. So you check with me. Don't remain focused. Don't apply creating excitement. They are the ones who create the lasting value. Fantastic. So don't give room for your energy to fade away. Má ti kẹ́nà jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí kúrú lẹ́yìn má jẹ́ tó sùn lẹ̀. Tó bá ti fẹ́ lẹ̀ wá tó ti padà dé wá tó ti ṣẹ́ wá tí mo lè wọ̀. That's the only way to do work out. Fantastic. Actually, during our business that I see a lot of crazy things happening in our business. You know, last year, I started my business with an income of about 100,000 naira. And before the end of the year, I was already making about 2 million naira. And this has been work. If you don't get it's not that bad idea. To buy that share, you need that. You can't have that kind of rapid improvement in income. So possibly. Okay. So as long as I'm ready to build, the result is there, the money is there to come to. Oh, you're online. Even online, you can see our company happen today. In a single year, it's only making $100,000 in a single year. That's a lot. Okay. So, in my budget, $3,000. Kilometers, you want to go. I will not say, I will not say, I will go. You want to make it. You want to make it. But I'm still are you aligned? So I'm putting you guys to do all that. To do what? And you take a look at the team from Blockbuster, right from almost 23 years now. Beauty and scaling without what? Without limits. So no limits. No limits. No limits. So we are waiting for you all and we are expecting massive results from the team Blockbuster in the year 2026. So all of our sharing of everybody. So we should guys very much about where we come from. And by God's grace, this time next year we shall meet again. Peace and not words in meeting. So for me, I want to celebrate again the team Blockbuster, the team lead, the committee, the directors, and every other person that contributed to the success of this meeting. So this is how to celebrate and appreciate everyone. Thank you for having me to Blockbuster. So I hope you all to very nice. Happy round of applause. Appreciate. Okay. Thank you. To the end of our number like Kickoff 2026. We're excited. Appreciate the Almighty. Okay. So quickly announcement: the business school tomorrow for builders in the house. Tomorrow afternoon. So stay updated on the group. So then for distributors in the house, please remain seated, so many admission and
For distributors in the house, please let's go outside for group picture. Distributors in the house. Okay. So let's go outside for group picture so that we'll update the website. And that you can see a director, different director thing, start picture. There's a good backdrop outside the start picture. With that, I'm going to say actually see you guys next day.
Let me charge you there first. Now, Mr. Kini, now Mr. Tomisi, give me that.
All distributors